Legend Lenny Kravitz. You cannot say anything. And what a hot man. And what a hot specimen of man that man is. Lenny Kravitz, anytime, any day. Anytime, any day. Even at his age that he's in, whatever. I just had to just put that out there. Everybody, good evening, good evening. I hope that you're doing very, very fine tonight. I say hello to Bali in cat form. It's fine. Craig, it's nice to see you, Craig. Craig, I saw you in some chat today. Where did I spot you throughout the day, Craig? I saw you, I think, in Camian's chat in the very early morning. Could that be a possibility? Or was that Capone Boxer? Capone Boxer was there, I know. I don't know, Craig. Or where did I see you, Craig? It's not coming to my mind right now. It looks like Monty, yeah, that's the thing. That's why I said Lenny Kravitz, Monty. It's not bad, not bad. Anyhow, it does really look like Monty. You can say whatever you want. There's a very, very strong similarity to Lenny Kravitz and Monty, I believe. I believe. And I didn't even drink so much, so I still see clearly, you know, now. I can still see clearly now. The rain has gone. All obstacles in my way. Everybody, I want to have some laughter. I had a fight with YouTube today. Nothing new. You know, because now I am a partner and I have pressed some buttons in my drunken state at night before going to sleep. I pressed some buttons and I did not like the buttons that I pressed, and then the next day, you know, I wrote them, you know, because now they replied to me. I wrote to me, what the hell is going on, you know, like I don't want to tell you what happened because it's very embarrassing. Maybe I will tell it to you next time. But anyways, they were very polite with me, but it doesn't work the way I want. Let's just put it like that. It doesn't work how I wish for it to work. In PJ's chat, that's where you were exactly, Craig. Thank you so much for reminding me. In Purple Glitter, I was listening to Purple Glitter, exactly. It was when she was talking about Foodie Beauty, which we'll get to this. I will also share my opinion about this. PJ is a fucking moron. All of you people are stupid. If you don't think that Foodie Beauty, this is not scripted, that yesterday she was with makeup and all happy, and then all of a sudden next day, oh, this is all scripted. It's meant to be like that. It's meant to be like that because that's how you make a show go. You morons. You guys don't know how to make a show go. And neither does that Australian one. We'll get to her. And the Australian one, I love that Foodie Beauty is doing what she's doing right now because she's showing that Australian bitch, you know, get the fuck out of here. You want to try to copy me? You can copy me with the eating and with the wearing the hijab and besties, bismillah, and all that. You can copy Foodie Beauty with that shit, that's for sure. But you can't copy her with all the other shit. And that's for sure too. And Foodie Beauty knows that. And I know it. And some other smart people know it. That Australian hack doesn't know it. She'll see. She'll still have some attention going on for herself for some time. Apparently now, wait, let's get there. I'm rambling. I'm getting off track. I want to start funny, actually. Similarity between Monty and Lenny. I lost you. I read what I saw texting the people. Congratulations on monetization. What creative ways will you point out the hypocrisy now to give yourself a run for your money? Meow. You will see, cat form. You will see. You will enjoy it a lot. This is an experiment. Hey, Jacqueline, I hope you're doing well. This is for me an experiment. I don't care. And you will see what I will do with the money too. And you will love it. Because in the end of the point, I'm not aiming to make money. The whole point is to go to show, to prove a point. The point you will see what I'm proving. And in the end, you will see what will happen to the money. If there's any money being made, it's all going to be out in the open. This is an experiment. And I just love that people are watching. And I love me learning about it. Learning about the YouTube. Learning how things work. Having fun. Playing around with this shit. seeing how people react and seeing how things go. It's just a real big journey for me, a journey of laughter, a journey of youth. This YouTube is my fountain of youth because at my age that I'm doing what I'm doing right now with you guys is for me a fountain of youth. I never thought that I would be able to. I remember if I go back today, if I go back in today to 2 years ago, and I was watching Monty's channel, FBRC channel, other channels, I would be like, wow, you know, like I was so admiring. And now look at me today. But look at me today. Today I can do it on my own. I can do it on my own, and I'm proud of myself. And I'm playing around. I'm gonna go for it. I worked for this to make it so far where I made it on YouTube. It was not easy. It was not easy, and it's not about the money for me. It's for me. I'm just gonna grow with to see how it goes. I'm gonna show it to you because none of you guys show it. Nobody ever showed me the information that I wanted to see. And I went to Google YouTube videos and they show you about this and this. But it's not true. You will never see from a own person telling you the real shit that's behind all of it. You know, like, oh my God, I got the monetization works like this and like this. And you have to do this and you have to do this. Maybe there's some people that need tips. So I'm doing it, experimenting on my own. And I'm teaching the people what I'm learning. This is what I'm doing. From until now, like I told you. It looks very, very bitter for me because of my music and everything with monetization. So it doesn't look like you have to follow the rules, and it's very difficult. It also looks like for me it's very complicated. You will it can have an advantage and a disadvantage. In some way or form, you can make like a smaller selected group, you know, like memberships. You can make a small selected group. But then, at the same time, you will be kind of, you know, letting the others on the outside. So it's a very, very thing. That's why I have to experience to know. I have to experience it to know what is the right way to go about it. Because to have an elite group is nice, you know, where you can be more private and, you know, talk more crazy, not have to worry about if you're wearing lipstick or not. You know what I mean? You know, it's private group, elite group members only. But then, you know, you have, what about all the other people? They can't come and joke around. So I want to see how I feel about it. You know, I have to experience it to see how I feel about it. And I'm just playing around. Why not? If I got the tools, that's what I'm saying. If I got the tools, I worked for it to get those tools. I worked for it to get those tools. Otherwise, I wouldn't fucking have them, right? Right? Otherwise, I wouldn't have them. So why not let me play around with it? You can judge me all you want. Whether I do that or that, you will anyways judge me. That is, at the end of the day, you will anyways judge me. And at the end of the day, the truth comes out and the facts show. You will see what I will do, how I will proceed, my movements. You will see how I share the information. If I make money, what will happen to that money? I will let the audience choose what they want to do with the money, not me. If there's any money made, if there's even $10 made, we'll tell the audience what you make a poll and you say what you want me to do with this $10 that's made from YouTube channel. This is how it's gonna go down. So I'm just letting you know about that. I'm just letting you know about that. Hey, Temumumu. Joplin's biggest pig. Micros so big they look like beanbags. Bali, what is your opinion on the whole Foodie situation? Her claiming her marriage is over and moving back to Canada. I'm getting to this now. So here you have all these reactors that immediately jumped on Foodie Beauty. Once she came out with that at the early morning, she knew that she was doing it on a time. She knew exactly what she was doing. Foodie Beauty, do you think that she is not bothered by that Australian bitch? She's bothered, but you know, she's thinking to herself, no one can take my image away from me. But of course it bothers her. It bothers her because it bothers me. So I understand if it bothers me, then it must bother her too. Stephie's moving. Where is she? I have her here. She's not getting up. She's not getting up anymore, lost, because I already prepared. I already had something that I want to cover regards her. You know she's a German. Wait, we'll get there. I cannot cover everything in one go. So in here you have the Australian one, yeah? Let's get this one out of the way. That is trying to portray and to impersonate Foodie Beauty, because her own, like I said, her own mukbang, she wants to be a mukbanger. That's what she wants. She doesn't want to make content. She just likes to do mukbangs. She wants to earn money by eating in front of the camera like many, many other people do. She's not the only one. The thing is that she couldn't get the attention by herself because there's so many mukbangers out there. So she needed to steal somebody's persona, and she tried to steal Hungry Fat Chick by naming herself Candy Mukbang. It didn't work out for her, but she took some tips from Hungry Fat Chick, and then she just stole Foodie Beauty's name, Mariam, and the persona, you know, she's like, I have an Egyptian husband. Apparently she's moving to Egypt. But let's see, the thing is that she will not be able, we will see it, but I will tell you, she will not be able to make videos like Foodie Beauty. She just wants to sit in front and eat, and she wants to have the same views and the same success as Foodie Beauty by doing that. That's it. And she doesn't have the personality. She doesn't have the humor. She doesn't have the years behind her on YouTube with all the history and all the drama and everything that we've seen about Foodie. She doesn't have that. She will never be able to copy Foodie Beauty. But I think personally that Foodie Beauty just fucking got sick of it, and anyway she's tired of Kuwait. You guys know that this is all scripted. She was anyways bound to leave. She was anyways planning to leave. But she had to make the story make sense and be worth it. And she had to wait for her hair to grow, of course. She will not be wearing the hijab. By her next birthday, when she will turn 41 next year, I don't believe she'll be wearing the hijab. I think by then she'll have let it go. But she'll still wear it, you know. Her hair is almost fully grown. And she probably, herself, she cannot stand to see that there's nothing to talk about. Her views are low. Probably the monetization is not, you know, like making the same amounts as it usually does per month for her. And then she sees this Australian, this one, come online and steal her persona, and I think she's just like, fuck it, you know, like, I gotta get back. And she knows it very well. Every time she leaves Kuwait, boom, all the attention is on her. And people are just waiting for her to get back to Canada. We've been waiting for so long for that, and we all knew that this was going to happen. And she knew it was going to happen, but she stretched it out so that she can make content out of it, because this is her sustainability, her YouTube channel. She lives for her YouTube channel. She doesn't live for anything else. She doesn't have a husband. Foodie Beauty doesn't have a husband. She has family, but she mainly lives for her YouTube channel, just like Breezy does. But Breezy is the sad part, because Breezy doesn't make her own content, and Breezy got a kid, and Breezy got a family. Breezy's sick, while Foodie Beauty is just being professional and surviving, in my opinion. That it's not so ethical and moral to fake religion and marriage, yeah, but in the end, don't movie stars do the same? Doesn't Netflix do the same shit? The only thing, like I said, Foodie Beauty should write, you know, at the beginning, this is all not all is fictional, or how you call it, not all is factual, blah, 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 this is fictional, blah, 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 partly. But in the end, it's YouTube, and this rule does not exist yet, so why should she worry about it? Actors do it, faking that. She makes her own content, and now this Australian came, and look, this Australian, like I said, has no personality. She's just trying, and she's getting the views. That's the thing. 1K views. That's for a new YouTuber. She only had 1.3K subscribers 2.5 weeks ago. Now, 2.5 weeks after making everyday Foodie Beauty copy content, she is at over 4,000 members. And she's getting the views, and she knows it. And look, this is her content. There is none, and she just uses the things that she sees the people like in the comments. They love the stupid humor, you know, dippy, and she just goes with that. As long as it gives her the views, even if it's cringe, she does not care. This Australian does not care if it's cringe, if it's scripted, if it's stolen, if it's impersonation. She doesn't care. She just wants the views and to have a mukbang channel. Finish. That's it. I will go to Stephie after, but I can't right now. I can't focus on Stephie because Stephie is boring, and I'm not going to start my content with looking at Stephie and picking on a person. came online today, there's nothing to pick on. She's just chatting. I would make myself look so pathetic and ridiculous to try to pick on Stephie. She's not even funny. There's a little bit we can pick on, but there's not much that you can pick on. You're literally just not really, it means that you really got nothing else to talk about. You're stupid, and you're a fucking mean person for the, seriously. A little bit of fun, I don't mind, because she knows she's on YouTube, and she knows very well she's showing herself. On YouTube, you have the choice. Show your face or use an avatar. She doesn't use avatar. She shows her face, and she knows that she's overweight. So she's aware she's going to get some negative comments up because it's fucking YouTube. So a little bit to pick on her, it's for fun. It's helping her channel anyhow. But to start my show with picking on Stephie when there's nothing to pick on is stupid. She didn't even do a haul yet, you know, so just to listen to her, she's not even talking anything interesting. So I'm just explaining why I can't continue with Stephie right now, because now I want to finish with this. Look at how ugly with the hands to put it inside. Look at how ugly, how disgusting with the hands, you know, it's gross. But I think she's doing this also for view content. Or does she maybe really eat like this? I don't know. I find it disgusting to pick up things, you know, like the food is trash and stuff it into the bread like that. It's just gross. Look how disgusting. She eats on purpose. Because this is all the content she has. She doesn't have stories. This is all she has. To act like Foodie Beauty and to get the attention from the mukbang. This is all she wanted, to have a famous mukbang channel. Nothing more, nothing less. But she didn't get the attention. Now she got it. I'm gonna say, not stupid woman, no. She got the attention she wanted. Look at with the sauce dripping. You think this is not done on purpose, guys? You really think that a person like this eats at home? A mother, a wife, a grown-up. This is done on purpose, just like Sjam. She should be Sjam's friend. I'll write her in the comments. Go, Sjam eats like you know. You guys like to do these shock content, eating disgusting things for views. Hook up. Here's Capone around. No, I didn't see Capone. She's not gonna get long views. She's not gonna get much attention like this. Some people, yeah, they're like, oh, the morons, but it won't take long and they'll get bored because she's annoying. She's obnoxious the way when she talks, she's fucking obnoxious. And she has nothing interesting to tell. Nothing. Just Lola, the dog Lola, and my husband Egyptian, and yes, Australian, yes, so, yes, you know, that's all she can do, be obnoxious, and people get tired of it very quickly. If you want Stephie, you have her channel. Go to her channel, give her a view, and watch her there. I'm not talking about Stephie right now because I don't feel like it. What do you want me to talk about? We want Stephie. How stupid. Go to her channel, you fucking morons. Go to her channel and watch her. Leave me the fuck alone with your stupidity. When it's not funny, it's not funny. You think that I really am so stupid that at this time, it's not, if it's late in the evening and I had a few glasses, you know, let's make some stupid jokes. You think I start my show with stupid jokes? You morons, get out of here. Get out of here. If you're stupid like that, get out of here. Hey, Andrea, I hope you're doing well. Hey, Chris Cole Hansen. Dippy. Look. That's all she can do. I'm speeding up. Okay, but I don't want to talk about Stephie right now. I watched her whole... The thing is, what annoys me, it's this, because I was excited when she came to make her live. I was excited to make her live because I was like, we're going to have what to laugh about today. And then I saw that she's just chatting and there's nothing. And I was listening and there was a fucking boring live. And I was doing work in the meantime. I was working whilst I was listening to this live. And it was just so boring. And I was thinking, man, I can't even pick on her. And this is why it irritates me, because you say Stephie. And I'm thinking to myself, fuck, man, I was trying to get some material from Stephie. But you fucking can't. It's just so fucking dull and boring, you know? Like, it just fucking is. I can't say anything different. Look. Dippy. With the food still on her mouth. As if she doesn't want to wipe herself. Give me a break. She doesn't do it on purpose. This is the only content she has, this girl. I wonder with this Egypt, traveling to Egypt. Let's see. Apparently, this is the last time she's going to go to Egypt. Let's see. I'm curious. Shall I deny? I will be giving her the view because I'm curious to see her in Egypt. Yes, I am. But she will never be Foodie Beauty. She will never. And she will never be able to pull off that kind of script, that kind of show, those kind of videos. Dippy, say it, bitch. Say it, Dippy, bitch. Dippy, come on. Dippy. And Dippy. That's all she's saying. And look at her mouth. And you want to tell me it's not content? It's not trying to get this is not how a person eats. This is all bullshit. She just wants, look at this. She just wants the views. She desperately wants the views for her fucking shit content of shit mukbang. And copying Foodie Beauty with the outfit and the... Look at how ugly and nasty she is. Disgusting fucking Australian pig. You're disgusting. Palpy syntax. Palpy. You're Australian as well, aren't you, Palpy? Go and talk about this one. You suit each other very well with your accents and everything. Palpy, go. Mate, hop on your kangaroo and go and react on your Australian mukbanger for a beauty. Palpa syntax. Hop on your kangaroo and play that didgeridoo whilst you're at it. Why don't ya? Mate. Bullshit person. I hate this channel also. Look. This is all. She doesn't talk and she wants to be Foodie Beauty. This is the whole thing. This is all her content. And that she dresses like Foodie Beauty and says Bismillah and says besties. She knows that she can't pull it off. But she's getting the views, like I say. The views she's getting, the likes she's getting, subscribers she's getting. So it's working for her. But she will never be. And then you have all these people, you know, talking about Foodie Beauty. Look at this one.
The future is not just going to happen. You have to make it. And if you want a successful...
A teacher. She's a teacher. This one is a teacher and bullying Foodie Beauty for years. Also for monetization. But she does not bad content. But still, it's still focusing on one person. This is what I don't like. It's just unethical to focus your content on dragging one fucking person for years. I just find it sick. I do. Like, drag several people, talk about, to do other. This one is just doing this for years, just dragging Foodie Beauty. This is all this fucking channel does. And she's a teacher. This is an educator. Yes, my friends. You guys know, but
going home.
What
I don't know how to convert a van.
Great example, no, for her students. What a great example. Maybe she's the teacher of Breezy's daughter. Could it be? No, because she's in a different country. But it would be perfect if she's the teacher of Breezy's daughter, and then yes, it would work out perfectly, you know, same mindset, you know. Yeah.
I'm alone right now. Could you imagine her buying a van and trying to convert? Oh.
Hey, thank you, Crisco.
Yeah, I'll have to just get doctors in Canada, you know. I will get real. She should have been on lists for the doctors. I don't agree with her abusing the system, but she should have been on lists for the doctors the moment she went back the first time and knew how long it was going to take.
Okay, so these are just people talking about Foodie Beauty should have done this. Even today, the Sansa Cooks, you know, Sansa Cooks, another moron. I saw the person is also stupid. People are stupid. I see what they say, I see how they think, and then I make my opinion. And Sansa Cooks is stupid. It's stupid. And he's like, yeah, you should get Foodie Beauty, go first class. It's like, okay, Sansa Cooks, we kind of got it. You've flown first class and you know first class. We got it. You don't need to show off. You don't need to tell. I don't think anybody wants to hear that you're telling Foodie Beauty to go first class, but I guess you really wanted to put out there that you know about first class. Great for you, Sansa Cooks. Wonderful. She made a commercial for Emirates Airlines. Even people wrote her in the comments, wow, they should sponsor you. I'm telling you, just she wanted to let people know. Let me show you. No, let me not talk. Let's look at this. What is the point? And I think to myself, Sansa Cooks, you stupid bitch. What was your point? Are you trying to tell Foodie Beauty you should do this, or you just want to show off that you know about Emirates and about flying first class? Like, which one is it? Because I don't think anybody that hates Foodie Beauty wants to give her advice to fly first class, but you apparently do. But you do because you want to make it very you want to make sure that people know that you know about it. But
Lipton green tea.
Sansa Cooks. Every day. Sansa Cooks, my love. It's not a flex. It's not a flex to fly first class, my dear. It's
not. In case
not.
You missed it, Foodie came on live this morning and said that she and Salah are splitting up and she's moving back to Canada.
It's not a flex.
Now, I'm sure all the other reaction channels are going to cover this ad nauseum, but I'd like to offer some practical advice.
Foodie, I would like to offer some practical advice.
After all,
to whom do you want to offer practical advice, Sansa Cooks? To Foodie Beauty that you drag in this? Now all of a sudden you came around today after offering her practical advice, telling her to fly first class? Give me a break, you cow that you are. You are also Sansa.
I have several health conditions right now, and you're a big YouTuber, so act like it. If you were to fly out tomorrow, Thursday, and fly economy on Emirates, the cost would be $905 per seat. And you've said several times already that you would need to. So I say, go ahead and splurge on that business class ticket, and I'll tell you why. For starters, it's not really as expensive as you think it is.
I'll tell you why. So Sansa Cooks, is it because you all of a sudden want to give advice to Foodie Beauty that you actually hate? Or is it because you want to tell us why? Because you want to make sure people know that you know about flying first class. It's so ridiculous. Sansa, you look really stupid and pathetic in this video. But I guess you flexed, so you must feel better for yourself, loser.
Just over $2,600 US. Compare that to the $1,800 you'd have to pay for 2 economy seats, and it's really worth it. Imagine how nice it would be to not even need Salah to drive you to the airport. Emirates will send a free car with chauffeur to come pick you up. Once you get to the airport, go ahead and get there really early, because you can use the lounge and eat and drink as much as you'd like. Once you're on the plane, your seat will be much bigger, more comfortable, and it can even lie flat for when you're ready to go to sleep. Sciatica who? And of course, on the plane, the food will be amazing. So really, what are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
And buy your ticket.
What are you waiting for? Are you making advice for Foodie Beauty? Are you flexing that you flew first class? Or are you trying to get sponsorship from Emirates? Which one is it, Sansa, you stupid cow?
Just think of all of the content
oh
you can make.
God, I can't...
One good video with a truthful Q&A.
One good video? Sansa, go fuck off. Go eat some mushrooms, you stupid cow.
Full trip. Drop me a line in the comments and let me know what you think. Should Foodie splurge for a business class ticket? I'd love to hear from you.
No. I'll write you a comment, Sansa, wait. I love it. It's great to know you have flown business class first class. Good flex. I am sure. Wait, hold on. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. A channel activity. I am sure Foodie will appreciate you thinking in her interest after all your nice videos. After all your nice videos. Boom. And boom, Sansa cow. Here you go. Sansa. It's great to know you have flown business class, first class. Good flex. I'm sure Foodie will appreciate you thinking in her interest after all your nice videos. There you go, bitch. Another fucking loser moron. All of them, that's the whole thing, that's what annoys me. All these look at the immediately reacting on Foodie Beauty trying, but in the end all they're doing is trying to make their own fucking content. What am I doing? I'm here hanging out with you and releasing my nerves and releasing my fucking frustrations that I have with these fuckers. I'm not here doing this, you know, because I'm doing this, you know, like on one person. It's just so messed up. Wait, I have so many tabs open. Can you not see how many things I have to discuss? But no, these people, one person. That's Foodie Beauty, Foodie Beauty, Foodie Beauty. Now, she's on the move in order to give these morons content, in order to give herself content, and in order to eliminate assholes like this bitch, and to show her fuck off. You're never gonna be me. You're never gonna have what you're never gonna be me, and you don't have what I got. I'm talking about Foodie Beauty, not about me. This one.
Presenting different types of videos. And experimenting to see.
Experimenting. See, I'm experimenting. She's experimenting. ASMR, she's experimenting what will work for her. The thing that she sees is that the more she talks and the more she copies Foodie Beauty, that's where the views come. And she knows that she can't continue that for a long time because she is not Foodie Beauty. So she's trying to divert, you know, early within her channel before it's too late. You know, trying to get the people's attention and keep on growing, but getting the people used to what she wants to present as content, which is just eating disgustingly. Eating disgustingly. That's what she wants. She doesn't want to do any other kind of content. And so she's experimenting. She says it here, you know, to see how it's gonna make it, how she's gonna make it work for her, you know. Steve, he called me, Ariel. Steve called me today, and he's tired. He has to work and everything, and he said not today he will join, but he will join probably tomorrow. We'll see. But he spoke. He gave a sign of life, and I appreciated that very, very much. And I also let you know that he's doing fine. Hey, Lazy. Hey, Baked Lasagna. Hello, Trafficons. With purple glitter in jail, yeah.
Besties. Wish me luck.
Okay, so we had this one. This one I don't even want to continue. I just said about Foodie Beauty. What I think will happen is that she's going back to Canada because she sees that anyway she didn't want to continue. This was not going to be a role she wanted to play for so long. But I do think that she got a little bit comfortable. She did get a little bit comfortable. And it is a hassle to have to go back to Canada and to set up all your life again. I know from experience because I've been in that situation many, many times. And it's just a fucking hassle. And I think she got comfortable. But then she saw she saw her views and the money not coming in. And then she saw this Australian one, you know, like kind of trying to take over. And it's not a threat for Foodie Beauty. But I think it just annoyed her. And I think she thought to herself, okay, this is the sign and the time where I just gotta make my move. And anyway, she was planning to break it off with Sala and say, like I told you, I thought it's gonna happen sooner, not so long as she lasted. But I think like I told you, I think she did get comfortable a little bit. She was not planning to keep this going so long with the marriage in Kuwait. And in the end, she knew she has to go back at some point. And now was the moment when everything, you know, this Australian one, then you have the views, her views are not doing great. So she's like, okay, now is the time. So now she's making the move. I always knew, like I said, I didn't think it was going to stay. So I thought that when she was going to leave Kuwait and the marriage, I thought she was going to use the reason saying that Salah is much younger than me and he deserves to have children and I cannot give him children. And I am sacrificing myself because I want him to have the life that he should have with children. And I cannot offer him. I thought that Foodie Beauty was going to take this way. I personally really was 100% sure. But no, she didn't use that way. She didn't use it with children or with that. She just used it with, you know, her health and she has to go back to Canada and whatever. Crap like that. But it's all scripted. Come on, yesterday everything fine, makeup, and today all of a sudden, oh God, I'm going back. Give me a break. Give me a break. I know no one smart believes it. And especially this bitch peach teacher doesn't believe it either. But she says it because she likes the monetization money. And I'm still going to pick at people. I'm experimenting. I could say what I want and what I think. I'm experimenting. I don't even have anything made yet. But these people are doing it strictly for this purpose, not for any other purpose, not for fun, not for making good content, not for having fun with their chat. No, they're just doing it strictly for the monetization. I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart. I'm not lying to you. I promise you. I promise you. This is not... She does this... Bitch teacher doesn't do this for fun. She does not do this for fun. For many years. She does this all for monetization. Leave me alone. She doesn't do it every day. She's not like... She doesn't do it every day, but... She's been doing this for years. Let's just look at the milk tea. Only Foodie Beauty, look. Foodie Beauty, in the title. You see in the title. Foodie Beauty, Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty, Foodie Beauty, Foodie Beauty, Foodie Beauty, Foodie Beauty, Foodie Beauty. 7K views, 14K views, 11K views, 14K views. Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty. It's just Foodie Beauty. That's just it. That's just it. Just Foodie Beauty. And she's been doing this, I don't know, for years. She has 436 videos just on Foodie Beauty. So, what does she say? Reactions and thoughts on videos of YouTubers I follow. It's just fucking Foodie Beauty, you bitch. It's just Foodie Beauty. I hate bullshitters. Say it. Foodie Beauty. Why is it weird? There's nobody else you fucking follow. Who the fuck are you fooling with your wig? I'm not good. What I know, she has a sickness. Don't make fun of her wig. No. Fuck off. Just tired. I can make fun of whoever the fuck I want these days. I'm a YouTube partner. You know what I mean? Just saying. Just putting it out there. So yeah, you have this one. I'm not even... So this is a loser for me. Doing this just for monetization. Not for any kind of fun or something. No. Just for the money. Money, 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 money. Hey, boobies. I hope you're doing well. I don't have any wigs. I have one wig in Bali, but I gave it away. Give it away. With my sex toys. No, the sex toys went to a different person. The wig went to a different person. What? The beginning? Wait, what did you say, Jocelyn? Jacqueline, the beginning of your latest video nearly made me pee myself from laughter. I don't even... Ah, Boobies, you say. Boobies makes great videos. Boobies is amazing. I'm so excited that there's new people joining, you know, like, there's Boobies, and there's also another channel. It doesn't come to my mind now. I would not do, it doesn't come to my mind. It's this one, this channel. Hazelnut Vanilla Frappuccino makes very, very good summaries of Sjam. We're gonna get there. So let me finish with this Foodie Beauty. How all the... what am I showing now? All the reactors immediately today, and Foodie Beauty knew it. This is the whole point why this is happening. There's a point behind it. It's all planned out by Foodie Beauty. And the reactors fall for it because they like the monetization. Not they fall, they know it. They're just waiting. Oh, whatever, monetization. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's report. Let's report. And all of them, you know, immediately boom, 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 boom. And then they wonder, why do we watch Foodie Beauty? Why do we need Foodie Beauty? What do you mean? It's a cycle. It's a vicious cycle. Don't you guys see the vicious cycle? Foodie Beauty, reactors, react, audience, it's a vicious cycle. One feeds off the other. One feeds off the other.
يلا guys أنا عيد أضحى مبارك. Enjoy the sweets, sweetie.
Thanks, babe.
Thanks, babe. It's so fake. Obviously, it's fake, you stupid bitch. This one is Austrian Mandarin thoughts. It's fake. It's all scripted. Why does it irritate you? Because you're stupid and you believe it? It's fake. It's scripted. It's so stupid. Like, it's like me going, as if I'm a child, it's like me going to a puppet show and to be angry that they're puppets, you know? It's like, you understand what I mean? Imagine me, or imagine having a child. You're going with your child to a puppet show, and then all of a sudden your child starts squirming around that those puppets are fake. They're not real, but the voices are real. And what are you going to explain to them? You're going to be like, yes, this is called a performance. It's drama. It's a performance. It's an act. It's a show. It's a show. See, the same shit I have to explain to these adults on the internet that this Foodie Beauty is doing a show. Like, seriously, like, until now, they didn't get it.
Shit on you and rape you and spit on your face.
Thanks, man.
Look how ugly they are. That they even put this text. It's terrible.
And rape you and spit on your face. And rape you.
And Foodie Beauty and Salah did that also just for drama. Do you think that Salah really is like, look at the guy with his keyboard playing music and singing Crazy Frog? Do you really think a guy that sings Crazy Frog on that keyboard shits on women while having sexual affairs? And give me a break. If you have any kind of common sense, you would know that Crazy Frog and playing that keyboard does not go together with shitting on somebody for sexual pleasure. Those two things do not match. They doesn't work. They cannot be the same person. But the Foodie Beauty made it for drama, and people like it. People like it. Ooh.
I'm gonna shit on you and rape you and spit on your face.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, that's what he sings, Crazy Frog. Don't you guys remember? I'm not going to go through the video to show Salah singing Crazy Frog at the beginning. Crazy Frog. And then what else did he sing? Another funky song. He sang several funky songs. It just showed you that he's a child. He's a man, of course. He's a grown-up man. But in the mind, he's very innocent. Very innocent. He has not experienced much. He's had sex for sure. He's had sex. But he has not experienced anything like... Come on. But these people are stupid. They cannot read through other people. But I can. And then that's why I'm here on YouTube with this stupid channel that I made. To tell you people what I see. And who wants to believe me? Okay. Who thinks that I'm full of crap? That's also okay. But in the end of the day, you always see what I always predicted for years now is always true and right. Not 100%, but to 90%, I am right with my predictions. And you can't prove me wrong on that because I got the fucking videos, bitches. Bitches.
that. Get a hijab. Convert. Sabrina says, if you embrace...
You see, this is how she started. She already, let me shave my head. I'll get a hijab. She already had the hijab in her mind back then. I'll get a hijab and convert. She already was playing with the idea all the way back then before shaving her head. That you guys can't put it together, you know, like when you have the facts and the videos and the evidence right in front of your damn faces. This is what makes me go crazy at the end of the day with the people on YouTube, that you cannot put it together. She said it herself there. Oh, what will happen if I shave my head? I'll just wear a hijab and convert. That's exactly what she did. That's exactly what she fucking did. But she faked it. And she gave the guy an agreement. Hey, Salah, you're going to have a really good YouTube channel. I'll teach you about YouTube. And you help me out. You'll get some money. I'll pay you some money. It's not just a YouTube scholarship. I'll give you some money. And help me with my story. And I'll help you build your channel. And that was the fucking agreement. Not more, not less. Of course, and that he gets paid money. I think she paid him. I'm not sure. I don't know any information. I just think that the agreement was 40,000 for this whole story. 40,000. But I'm just saying that out of my mind. For all this time invested, so in total she gave him 30, 40,000, something like that. But maybe I'm wrong. But she gave him money. She gave him above 20,000.
The hijab, you wouldn't have to worry about hair fibers anymore.
Oh my god, you're right. Seriously, until I take my hijab off.
So done with that. I want to give congratulations to Jessica Messica, and I want to talk about something now. Today, because I don't get notifications anymore because I'm blocked everywhere, and when you're blocked, you just don't get notifications anymore. That's why I don't get notifications when your mama's online, because he blocked me. I just realized that after some time. But from other people as well, and I got used to it. So if I'm curious what people are doing, I just have to take the initiative and put in their channel and look at their channel and see if I missed something. And out of curiosity today, I went to check what Jessica Messica has been up to. Yes. Jessica Messica. And I found this. Jessica Messica made 12 hours. Okay, 11 hours and 24 minutes, but you can say it's 12 fucking hours. 12 hours of Twisted Live with Now, Hella Weird and Boring, and King Cobra. Wine tasting Now, King Cobra. And my point is here. Now, Jessica Messica is focusing on now. What I said before, focus just on one person, I don't like. But Jessica Messica is focusing on now while she's still interesting and whilst we cannot follow her on YouTube, because now is not on YouTube. Keep that in mind, okay? We can't watch now. I don't know how to go into Twitter. I don't know how to... I'm sure I know if I would want to, but I don't want to know. I don't know how to go look there. I don't know what Nal is doing. If I want to know what Nal is doing, I go to check on Jessica Messica's channel. So in that perspective, it makes sense. And Jessica Messica is just doing Nal coverage for several months. I'm sure 100%, I put my hand in fire, that Jessica Messica is not going to be only sustaining her channel from now. That's for sure. So it's something temporary. It is not like milk tea or FFG or Yaba or Breezy that just focus for years on foodie beauty. It's completely different regards that. Number one. Number two, Breezy just fucking snipes foodie beauty and doesn't do anything. Do you understand how much it must be hard to put together a video of 12 hours? That means that you have to have all that material archived and saved. And that means also that you have to be able to edit it, to cut, edit, put it together. And that means a lot of time input. You cannot do that in 5 minutes. I know from experience. That means a lot of time input to gather all that archived material, and then at the same time to know how to edit it and make such a fucking long video to be able to entertain the people. And she got on this video 15k views, and very well deserved. To have 15k views is great. I think you can call yourself a very successful YouTuber if you have that amount of views. But if you put in that work, obviously, you know, you fruit eat what you saw, or how does that saying go? You reap eat what you saw, or feed, you know what I'm talking about. So she put in the time. So I was just curious to see about what she's doing, and I want to say that. So I want to also share my opinion about it's not okay to cover one person for years and to just depend, your channel depends on that one person. But while, you know, you have the coverage and while the person is interesting and you're doing really research that other people, you're not just sniping, you're really doing research and putting information together that other people don't have the access to, that is called, you know, professionalism. And then, of course, when you do stuff like that, you get the views and you get that. You get the success. And then you might think to yourself, yeah, but she's not even reacting but that's the thing. She's reacting other videos. In 12 hours, you cannot react to 12 hours. It was just basically something for people, you know, like if they want to go flip through or something, you know. So what I'm saying is that if you edit if you can put together something that's 12 hours, you don't fucking need to react. Just alone that you put that 12 hours together in one fucking video clip as a resume, I think that's enough work as it is. Your voice is not needed. The work enough that you did was, you can, if you're smart, you can see when a person puts in effort and when they don't. That's all I have to say about that. So I want to just say, good for Jessica Messica. I'm learning from her as well. I learned so much from her throughout the YouTube journey. And I keep on learning from, not just from Jessica Messica, but from everybody. From everybody I learn. From everybody. Nile is living her best attic life. I have no idea what now. I have to go check. I checked a little bit on Jessica, but I don't know what she's doing now today, right now. Here we have Joyful Stephie. Wait. Here. This I want to go. I want to give congratulations to, wait, I should be able to log, how you call it? Control copy. Control all copy. And then I can put it in the chat. Yeah, baby.
I think the cat may be acting the way she is because she's in heat.
She's still too young to be in heat, I think.
No, she's not. She's 8 months. That's just about the right time.
Well, she'll get over it.
Well, I know, but I think she's in heat. That's what I'm saying. That's why she's acting.
Do you still have some of the catnip? Put it on her thing that she'll get horny with that.
Why does she want to do that?
Because maybe she should rub one out.
I don't think cats do that, do they?
I don't know. I think they do. I think they do. What do you mean? What is now wrong? Because the cat is in heat? What are you scared about? What's going on?
It's just some plastic. Some of that procedure again. I don't look fucking sick.
Okay.
Yesterday sucked.
The title of the video, I must mention, is 4-hour live in 12 minutes. Perfect. Because this is perfect. And I want to say thank you very much, Hazelnut Vanilla Frappuccino, because this is exactly what we need. We cannot... I'm sure even people with my streams, they want to hear what I say, but when they see, you know, like 3 hours, that they're like, fuck it, you know? And that's the good part. It's a good way of protection. But with people like Sjam, you know, like, we need people to make it short. We need people to make it short because he's obviously not planning to leave the YouTube. And we want to keep on pointing out that he must do better, not just in life, but on YouTube, in life and in YouTube. It's very easy.
Power went out. I guess I was out over an hour. It was a huge bang, like it wasn't even raining, it was just real dark out. And I heard like a huge bang and the power went out. I was like, holy shit. So that sucks. Then I was like in my room, it's pitch black, so I had my flashlight, and somehow I knocked over my lamp, which knocked over this little decorative terrarium, I think it's called. It's like a glass and it's a fake plant inside of it. So that smashed over the freaking floor. Couldn't see to clean it up. So I had like a towel over it right now, so the cats don't get into it. And then my lampshade broke off, so now I gotta fix that. I was like, oh my god. So yeah, that sucked, and it got really hot in there, just the AC. My AC barely keeps up.
The authorities are on the way to save the cat. What are you gonna bring? Are you gonna bring her a male stripper or what to get her laid? What do you want me to do with a horny cat? We took her to the vet today. She got her shots. Now she's feeling a little bit horny. It happens. So it happens. That's just, I have to check that she doesn't have menstruation because I don't want her leaking anywhere. I know that I've had this. Anyways, when they bleed very little. They don't have much blood. But still, I remember for my dog, I bought diapers. I had diapers for Gina. For Gina, I had diapers because the first time she had her period, she was not fixed. I fixed her afterwards. I wanted her one time to have period to clean the hormones, you know, to get her. It's just healthy. I believe that every woman should have one time her period, if not 2 times. It's just good for the body, you know, to get the cycle in the body, you know. And I believe I did a good thing. I'm glad that I let Gina have that one time the period, the cycle.
That glass, clean up the kitchen, have a shower, and then run to that market. Why are we going so slow, darlings? Overtake this son of a bee.
Ariel, what do you mean she's gonna pee all over my house? Can you please specify? No, only the men do that. The men spray. The women don't. Women don't. The men spray. One cat that looked like BBJ and like Julia, same race, breed, Persian, Russian, gray Russian Persian cat, long hair. I had. His name was Shiva. He was a man, and I didn't fix him. And he made babies afterwards, so there's a reason why I didn't fix him. But the first time he sprayed all over my leather jacket, and that leather jacket, it was a long leather jacket, you know, like a coat, like in the Matrix. I used to love wearing it with high heels, you know, Matrix coat. I had it. I loved that jacket. But my cat, Shiva, ruined it, sprayed all over it, and you couldn't. I took it even to the best laundry service, and they all told me there's no point. You can't get that smell. You can't get out of leather. No, there's no point. That smell. And I had to throw the jacket away. It was a jacket. It cost. I remember. It was a very expensive thing for me back then. I cried. I remember I cried. Well, I wasn't mad at the cat. It was what it was, you know.
Fucking fine.
Hey, Angelo. I hope you're doing well.
Tiger legs. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm not looking at the chat. You don't want to be an asshole. Just fucking talk to yourself. Eggs! Open it up. You stupid little early. It's 8 o'clock yet. I don't like being that person that's there like before the door even unlocks. I don't like being the first person in the store, especially at a liquor store. Oh goddamn! It's fucking cold rain, man. Yeah, because that place they're almost cleaned out. They had like 10 bottles of whiskey in there. Only like 6 of the ones I get. So I don't know if you're gonna have anything.
Did you hear he's buying booze? What is he doing? So they have whiskey. What's he doing? He drinks whiskey. Sjam. Wow. Whiskey? I always wondered what's he drinking, because I know he drinks alcohol, but he never says it, you know. I never heard him what he drinks.
On Thursday or Friday when I need more. It was way less than last time.
What do you mean when you need more? What is going on with Sjam? What is going on with this Sjam? I also drink, but... And I know that he's not a heavy alcoholic. I know when a person is a heavy alcoholic. I know it. I can see it. If he were a heavy alcoholic, he wouldn't be able to drive. And you would see people trembling. I've seen people tremble. I've trembled myself in my life before. I've had that. Not in America. Not in America, but in Bali I've had the trembling. Where I couldn't even get up, you know, because my body just, I couldn't get balanced, you know. It's like my body wasn't working, my brain wasn't working, it wasn't balanced. I couldn't walk, I couldn't talk, everything. I felt like a computer that is not working, you know, like, and then shivering starts and sweating starts, and then I drink that one shot, and then everything, you know, is fine again, and I'm working. That was in Bali. In America, I never had these issues because I healed, you know, slowly I healed. I'm still healing. I'm not, wish I were healthier, but I'm getting there. I cannot do it from one day to the next. The damage I did big damage to myself, and I had to fix myself up all on my own, with no doctors, with no help, just on my own. And it took longer than it does maybe other people. And it's still taking time, but I'm on the right way.
I might contact the manager. I don't know why there would be shortages. It can't be the same amount of people ordering online as what went to the liquor store. So they're not supplying the liquor stores, so why are the outlets getting shortages? They're probably still...
Sjam, you don't even know what problems I had during COVID as an alcoholic in Bali. There were no liquor stores. You're just facing a small strike now. I had a strike of liquor stores for 2 years. There was no alcohol. There was no anything. There was only moonshine that you could find from the dodgiest people, the dodgiest moonshine. It tasted like petrol. It smelled like petrol. It tasted like petrol. I would drink it and close my nose so I wouldn't smell it. And I would drink it mixed with juices and whatever so I couldn't taste it. It was awful. I'm not proud of those memories, but I can at least talk about them.
There are going to be limits too. So we'd be drinking beer on the weekend.
And this guy's worried. This guy's worried that he doesn't have liquor and alcohol for a few days. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? He's worried that he doesn't. It's not normal. I'll be drinking beer. Why don't you not drink? Buy yourself, smoke some weed. I don't know. Replace the drinking with something else. It's not a good advice I'm giving you. Replace it. It's not. But with something healthier. Something a little bit healthier, you know, like... I don't know. I don't know what to say. Hey Edna, I hope you're doing well. I give you a big kiss. Edna always gets kisses from me.
I get it checked regularly. Well, I haven't. Wait, I was supposed to again. I haven't got it checked yet.
Yeah. Angelo, I understand you. I also get nervous very quickly when I don't smoke. Very quickly, very. It's not good. Smoking too much is also not. I studied that as well. Marijuana is not bad for the body, but you have to balance it out, because if you get your brain too much used to that state of lethargy and inactivity, of course the mind adjusts to it, you know. It's not used to being active anymore. So you always have to make sure to keep it balanced, you know, keep your body, your brain healthy, keep those chemicals, keep everything kind of, you know, balanced as much as you possibly can, so that you don't fall into some kind of rut, and then it's hard to get out of that rut. Trust me, I know about gaining too much weight, being obese, and not knowing how the fuck you're ever going to be able to look normal again. I know about being an alcoholic, that you don't even know how you're going to function again without drinking. Sleeping pills, how the fuck will I sleep without sleeping pills or Xanax? I know about that kind of addiction as well.
I was supposed to get a check. I'm supposed to get my blood taken, but I didn't do it. I forget last time I did it. It's been like a year and a half since I did it. Oh, there we go, darling. Time to relax. Shut up. So you guys can get blocked. It's been annoying today, right? I don't care. Block everybody. Can't be fucking porn if it's not a sexual organ. It's a fucking gut. I'm not unblocking anybody. You might just get added to the list. I don't care. I ain't that kind of mood today. I'll probably block her. I don't remember. I know I told her off. I talked to her on the phone since then, so.
Good for you, Edna. Good for you, my love.
Shouldn't seem mad.
Was there today, by the way, was there today Wellness Wednesday? Because now I'm thinking about, wait a moment. Now I'm thinking about it. It's Wednesday because I saw you. And I didn't get any notification. White trash, no white trash. Wellness Wednesday. Chance. Abuse. She didn't have today. She didn't have. Okay. Alright. So I don't have to feel guilty. I didn't miss out. I was thinking, fuck, man.
I don't know where she left. She Instagram me. I don't remember.
Edna, if you speak to Jan, please tell her from my behalf, I hope she feels better soon, and I give her a very, very big hug. If you could be so kind to give that message further, I would appreciate.
The phone on Sunday. She was fine, so. Fine, the medication kicked in.
Medication kicked in.
What they would say. I don't. I'm always afraid my cat's not gonna come home.
Sjam, why haven't you gone to the vet? You saw me and Steve went to the vet today early in the morning. We were there at 7:45. No. At 8:45. At 8:45 we were there. Come on, Sjam, get your act together. Get your act together.
Look at her mouth better. You can't do that unless she's up here. I don't know how much the checkup's gonna cost. You need to check up its blood work just to see if anything at her age. So that's probably fucking $600. She'll need all her shots updated even though she doesn't go.
Yeah, it's $600. I said the same. And today for the shots, last time we were at the vet, it was $300 just for one cat. Today we went, got her shots. It was $68. That's what it costs to have a pet. It's like a child. You have to assume responsibility. You have to be an adult. If you don't want to do it, don't get 3 cats. Get just 1 cat. No, Sjam, why you have 3? Why the fuck do you have 3 cats? Why? There must be a reason. It was your choice. If you can't take care of them, then you shouldn't have committed to this responsibility, you fucking piece of shit.
So it'll be like $500-$600 if nothing wrong.
$500-$600. Send me super chat. Send it for my cat.
I ask my parents for money for it. She doesn't have to go, but she really should go for a checkup just to be safe. Especially at her age, you know, she could have early diabetes or something stupid that could get caught early. I don't want to wait till she's actually, like, you know, noticeably sick or something, right? Cancer suffer in silence, so she could have toothaches and stuff. So I think it's good to get her checked out. She hasn't been to the vet for a few years, like 5 years. 2019 or something like that. Ours hasn't been to the vet in a long time. Probably like 8 years, 7 years. I have no idea what it means today. I'm pretty much out of food again. I didn't buy anything for the freezers this week because I used it on fresh stuff, so the money for fresh stuff. So yeah, we gotta wait till Thursday again. I haven't been able to get proper groceries. We got a lot of shit, but just yeah, I did eat that casserole. And I ate the hot dogs. So the hot dogs are gone, the casserole's gone. I thought I would get longer with that casserole. I got some wine rolls and cheese, but that's it. I got canned stuff. Ravioli and soups, and I do have milk, so I can make pastas. There's pasta. Yeah, I know, I got eggs. Stupid. Definitely been affecting my food budget. So hopefully this will, oh fuck. Yeah, I should have a little bit of money for at least $100 for groceries this week, so it is a good paying job, but I have been working overtime, so that's $200 a week gone. Oh, it's cool, I got a lot of bills. But no doubt, it's my own fault that I'm so tired for food. I'm spending it on shit that shouldn't be a priority. I have bill problems. I'm just a little behind at the moment. Nothing major. It's not like I'm gonna lose anything. Fucking workout. Someone bought a cat pouch, and 2 people got egg money. That's a $24 profit. Someone bought a Marge sweater. That's $9 profit. So I got $41 in there. It's ready to be paid out. $41 off 4 items? Holy shit. What's the egg money? Got egg money. Was it a cup? No, it says it's not there. I think the got egg money was a cup. I think it was a pint, or the pint glass, yeah. It's been, people purchased it, it's been sent, it's been shipped. Instead of being printed. The 2 people bought the pint glass that says got eggs. I just hope the stuff's good then. I want to buy a pint glass. Maybe I'll use this payout to buy something. I can pay out to PayPal.
Wait.
That might be 41 American though.
I'm sorry that I was gone. I'm back.
Maybe like less than $30.
Ah.
PayPal payouts must be requested by the 21st of the month.
Guys, does this guy ever stop complaining about his financial situation? It is always, I got some California rolls and some turkey ham. And the next day, I got money from my company. Let's order Chinese. I am loaded. And then, yeah, I have to look, it's so expensive. It's so expensive, guys. Let's look. This is what I'm on YouTube for. I'm on YouTube to give content about me searching for prices in order for me to live my life. And yes, this is my content on the YouTube. Yes, guys, it's so expensive. Yes, let me look. Yes, yeah. But I got money from my company. I got my YouTube payment. Yes, it's very nice, YouTube payment. And California rolls. Bullshit, motherfucker.
In order to be included with the payout process at the end of that month. Oh, fuck off. It says those scraps plan to open dozens of stores on ongoing strike. You cunts.
Yeah, I know. I already linked the channel. It's a very good channel also. Like, really. I already linked the channel. It's this one. It's very good, and they made also another one also very well.
Pieces of shit. working out weights.
They, how to say, Boobies, for example, what I like about Boobies also makes resumes, but also adds reactions with his face, and it's more funny and more interactive. Whilst this is just perfect, like Lisa R, you know, like where no commentary, but we just see boom, 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 quickly what he did. If there's anything, did we miss something interesting or not? So every channel has their talents and their benefits, you know. That's why I'm saying. This one is this one. Everyone has their style, plus points, minus points.
Gone. You're gonna be gone. No longer be open for the duration of the strike. Oh my god, they're such pieces of shit. As of Friday, talks between the workers' union and the LCBO have broken off completely with no end to the strike.
I know, Craig. I think Craig, did I see you also today in her chat? Could it be that I saw you in Stephie's chat? I think I saw you in Stephie's chat, actually. But also in Purple Glitter.
Whatever, I guess I'll be dealing with that because I need to drink beer. There's like a 10-day waiting for the fucking online LCBO. It takes like 10 days to get it. Yeah, they were like 80% empty at the store I just went to today. They only had a few bottles left. Now the LCBO's not letting them buy it. Like, how does nobody wins in this fucking situation? It's stupid. I know Doug Ford's not going to back down, so I can't believe they went back on their fucking plan.
Ah, okay, so I didn't see you there, Craig. It was an illusion. Illusion.
I'll just fucking stop. I don't care. Well, I do care, but...
Look at this. What is this PT party, Sjam? This is what you come on content for, to tell your members that I'm just gonna starve, you know? PT party. I don't care, but I care. Come on, Sjam. Sjam, get your act fucking together. You're pathetic. You're pathetic. You're e-begging. This is what you're doing right now. This is not content. Nobody likes this shit.
I'll just fucking stop. I don't care. Well, I do care, but... I'll probably drive to Quebec. I don't care. Well, I do care, but... I'll probably drive to Quebec. I'll just fucking stop. I don't care. Well, I do care, but... I'll probably drive to Quebec. I'll fucking call in sick to work.
Calling sick for work? Yeah, you make the best life decisions and choices, Sjam. That's why I follow you. I learn from you.
I bet fucking 10 hours to Quebec.
I fucking learn from you what not to do in life. That's what I love watching you for. To learn what not to do.
Yeah, no. Find me a liquor store. Every morning I can go right from work. Well, whatever. I go from work, come home, get prepared, go out there, see how much money I have. Maybe I can just stay the night there. So I'm not driving 20 hours in one fucking day. So that's what I'm gonna plan a vacation. So what bills am I not paying this week?
Oh, so okay, we talked about that he can't afford for the cats, the vet. We talked about that he doesn't have money for food. We talked about that. So now he's talking about his bills. Because this is what people come for on the internet. We are all interested to hear about Sjam's financial issues. About how much this costs, his bills. This is what we really care about. This is great content. And this is why you should be charging your members. Because at least the members know where their money is going, right? No? Am I not right? At least the members know that, hey, I'm a member, but, you know, this is the content. But at least my money is going to this whining, complaining, pitiful bitch.
They're doing that shit on purpose, obviously. Doing it on purpose. Now the option is to go to Quebec.
Craig, I don't care. I'll listen to it afterwards, not
I've
now.
already had 3. I think this is 4 or 5, actually. I'm not wasting time today. Dude, it's fucking like pitch black out. It's boring. Lightning and the thunder. And the thunder.
Look how nice. He lives nice.
Lightning and the thunder.
Look how nice. It's a very nice street. You cannot say anything. It's a nice street to live on. Feels safe, clean, quiet, modern, not old, you know. Nice street he lives on. Can't say anything. I like it. I like it. I would like to live more on a street like this than where I'm living now in the fields.
Sandra, you think I'm new to this YouTube shit? You start blocking a bunch of people and not paying attention to them, and they stop caring. I haven't had this. I'm going to watch TV or YouTube. I just have some alone time, so I don't have very much alone time. I give a lot of my time to YouTube.
I give a lot of my time to YouTube. He talks like he's sacrificing something. Get the fuck out of here, Sjam. No, what time of yours are you giving to YouTube? The time where you do nothing, jack shit, and eat California rolls and dribble around your mouth whilst eating them, and then get drunk, and then try to react, but not even getting that, not even managing that. What? Who cares? I give so much time to YouTube. You're talking like you're sacrificing and you're a great content creator. You're shit. Nobody misses your content. Don't give so much time to YouTube, is my advice to you. Give more time to elsewhere, where it's maybe necessary and will benefit your life, improve your life, bring something to your life. Because this YouTube, apparently, all you're doing is e-begging right now. I know all of your financial situation right now. All of it. You have just told me everything in a few minutes, and you call yourself an adult and a man, or what are you if you're not a fucking, I don't even want to say the word, because then I'll have all these people, don't say that word, it's not nice. Well, what the fuck are you, piece of shit, turd? You're a fucking turd with 2 eyes. That's all you are for me, and will never be more.
No one's getting blocked, and you're getting blocked, actually.
You're getting blocked. Who cares? Complain about your bills that you don't got the money for to pay, because that's your content, to talk about your financial situation, how you don't have shit, and hoping that somebody will reach out, or feel pity for your fucking lame ass, lazy ass, lying ass shit, piece of shit. I give all my time to YouTube. I have to hear that one again. It was just too pathetic. I must hear it one more time.
No one's getting blocked, and you're getting blocked, actually.
I have to hear it one more time.
YouTube.
Yeah.
So I don't have very much alone time. I give a lot of my time to YouTube. My time very much alone time. I give a lot of my time to YouTube.
You give a lot of your time to YouTube doing what? Not making content. You're just bitching and doing nothing. So what time are you giving where? You're giving what time where? Make it fucking make sense. Just make it make sense. And give a lot of my time to YouTube. Who fucking needs it? You don't do shit on YouTube. You just pity party and look pathetic and entertain morons. And you think that they owe you something? No. You're the moron that comes online. They don't owe shit. They don't owe you shit.
No one's getting blocked, and you're getting blocked, actually.
Hey, Dark Salmon, I hope you're doing well.
For some reason.
Nice to see you. I hope, honestly, really, I hope you're doing well.
You've been nothing but rude today. There's some loser that's already been blocked. Probably fucking Ariel.
How dare this guy call other people losers? It's for me entertaining that he calls other people losers when he has just been using his content for his paying members that pay to tell them how this is expensive and he has bills that he's got to pay and this. Come on, get out of here. Hit the road, Jack. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more on YouTube.
On TV, I'm probably with some pancakes or something. I don't fucking know what I'm eating, but there are lots of pancakes, so that's good.
Pancakes.
Hope you guys have a good day, I guess.
I guess. I'm not gonna have a good day. Look how he ends.
You guys have a good day, I guess.
Send me money, guys. Send me money. I give all my time to YouTube. I make funny faces like this for you. This is to entertain you morons, you losers that are members, paying members on my channel. You morons, paying members on my channel. I make these faces for you. I cannot give you anything else but stupidity and to complain and to act pitiful. So please send me the money. Send me the money, paying members. Look who ends their stream with this face? Who ends their stream with such a face? Rosie's live. Let's check what Rosie's doing. Thank you so much, Edna. Because we have just finished with Sjam. And I like to be on point. Thank you so much, Edna. You see that slowly I have a... Not... How to say? I cannot say it slowly. I have a group. It's not... But people are helping me out and I like it. Hey, Tati. Let's see what she has to say.
And drive growth with Google Ads. Reach high-value customers across the...
Mix it together gently, then you whip it like hell, and you dip it with graham crackers. Bread with caramel and cream cheese. Ooh. I don't eat caramel a lot, and the last thing I need to
Let's see, we have to start from the
do is
beginning.
add... I'm glad you're here. Okay, good. I just got out of the shower. Yeah. No, I just went live, you guys. Like 2 minutes. We're 2 minutes in. I've been talking a little bit bedtime stories with Rosie. Honestly, so first of all, my internet's out right now. Because of course it is. Of course my internet's not working. That's just... So I'm on data, and the signal's over there. So I'm hoping if I sit...
I wonder how this girl, she is Edna, this woman is 32 years old. How can she act like a child? Can you please, we all have our childish sides. I get it. But you cannot act like a child 24/7 and talk like one and think like one whilst you're an adult and you have to be living an adult lifestyle. You cannot get away with being a child 24/7. I just don't get it. She talks, acts like it. It pisses me off so badly.
Here while I'm on data, it's not going to be as bad. Take your time. Get comfortable. Just kind of make some room. Okay.
Boobies, you just dropped 500 for 2 weeks of groceries. How many kids do you have, Boobies, you and your wife? Yeah, 500 is a lot. I pay per week, Boobies, but it's just me and Steve. So, but I pay 130 a week. So that's per month, 520. I pay what you paid for 2 weeks. I pay per month. But I don't have kids, you know, so there's a big difference. There's no kids, so yeah.
I need to move soft.
Nice for you, Boobies. Nice. You don't look so grown up when I see, but maybe it's because I always think that I'm very much older than you people. But I am older. I'm older than the majority of you. But when I see you in the videos, you all look like children to me. When I see in your profile pictures, you all look like children for me. I can't imagine when you say, oh, I'm a father and I have wife and I'm married and have children. And I look at you and I'm like, wow, you know, you seem so young to me. I cannot imagine how some people are so grown up, but they look so young. It's just surprising, you know, admirable. I admire those people, you know. I wish that, I never saw, when I was looking young and I was feeling young and looking young, I never saw myself as a parent. I said no. And now that I'm old, I cannot see myself as a parent because now I feel too old to be one. So, whatever, you know, everybody has their... But good for you, Boobies, you know. I love people that... I always say, make children, you know. I always thought not to make children, but make children because you get older, and when you get older, you need youth around you, and you need life around you, and that's why you have children, because they're just not life and youth. They're life, youth plus love, and that's the beauty of it all. Life, youth, love.
I kept my cool, but I lost connection for a second. Give me a second. I've been sick for 2.5 honestly, it was a fourth of a shift, but you know me, I'm gonna dramatize it, right? No, but really though, I had to use my nebulizer this morning. My cough's out. This is pissing me off. Hang on. I'm gonna see if being outside helps the signal, because I don't want to get into my story and this bullshit.
Okay, she's having problems. Hold on, let's go. Oh. In the cup, in her fancy cup she bought from the Temu haul. I like the dress she's wearing, I have to say. That's a nice dress for home. Not to go out, but for home, yeah. And these people, idiots, I don't know, they just throw away money. If a cup comes out with a new color, they'll buy that cup. It's crazy. It's really a stupidity. It's really a stupidity. Everybody's different, you know?
Okay, moving on. Hi, Superfloor. My phone hasn't been acting up, so let me see here. Hi, DJ. My days could be better. Let's try this. Maybe if it's actually working. Okay. So, these two women asked me for rides. The first day, the first coworker, who I said was the guy that was, quote, interesting, and I'm choosing to not talk about online because I need to see how that...
You know what? The thing is that I actually like her dress. I don't like the way it suits her, but I think it would look nice on me. Whatever, no, I'm just having some stupid thoughts. It's not I like the design. I like it sparkly, but not too sparkly, you know. It's nice for in the house, you know, if you're having a nice time at home, or if you have some guests, you know, if you have some visitors over, okay, for occasional moments, this dress is very nice. I like it. Everybody has their own taste, you know. I'm sure many people will be like, oh no, but it's my kind of taste. I would wear something like that for sure.
And then the other guy's like a chill guy who's also friends with the first guy, and they live pretty close together, and we made our arrangements. I explained to the first girl, the second girl is one in my class, the first girl is not. And I'm saying girl because it's just easier for me to keep it anonymous when I use the word girl. I got myself into trouble, guys, and I just was trying to be nice, and I'm gonna have to really circumvent how I operate now, because what really sucks is I was excited to come home and go live and tell you guys how great today was. Like, I came in second again on Kahoot. I was like doing really well in front of senior managers. Like, I was like killing it in participation, and like I've been...
Okay, now from what I understand, she's talking about her job experience. She's been talking about so long that she's going to work, and this didn't work out, and that didn't work out, and this didn't work out. And now that she's saying she actually went, and I believe her, you know, she could be lying, but from how she's telling the story, I believe her so far. And I like it. I want to give her plus points. If she really went to the job, and if it's true, then good for her, you know, like she's better than Breezy, better than many people. And she has respect from my side regards that. 100%. But we'll find out if it's true or not. Let's continue listening. Let's continue to listen. What went wrong? That probably she'll say, oh no, I'm not going back to that job. And in the end, we never had the evidence. So this could just be another story like London Boy, you know, just stories to keep interesting. To keep her content and her lies going, you know. That could be a possibility.
Standing out for good reasons.
But it could be that I'm just being mean, and it's maybe true, and it's not like that. And maybe we will see it. Like I said, the truth comes out eventually.
Work. And so it's been going well. Like, I'm struggling on the back end. I've been doing what I can to like function and sleep, and I've literally been like sitting in the bathroom at work on breaks with my headphones on, editing videos for like 15 minutes at a time, or like for parts of my hour.
Well, you see, Rosie, you should not be doing that. When you do your work, that's actually stable life, stable income. YouTube is for fun. When you're at work, you should be thinking strictly there, and then you should say, YouTube is for home, you know. YouTube is not, I will not take... If in your break time that you take some time to look through YouTube videos, and that's normal. But for you to do your YouTube work and editing at your actual work, that is fucked up. That's not wise, and that's not wise. That's not normal. You should not be doing that, and you should know to not talk about that. You should know that it's wrong that you just said this. You should just, but you can say, yeah, but it's during my break time on the toilet. But still, your mind is still focused on YouTube. You should make the difference, you know, make the barrier, the balance, you know.
Lunch, like, just to find extra time to put into what I'm actually passionate about here. And I'm jumping around because I'm really frazzled. Because I didn't have any strong physical reactions, but
hey, Daria,
like outwardly, I kept myself very
Sebastiano, I
contained
hope you're
because
fine.
of how bad this can go for me. But like, I'm still really shaking. Like, I was shaking for, I don't know, for 20 minutes of my 15-minute drive after I left them in the parking lot. Because I was already shortchanged for the first ride. They still owed me money. And I didn't like pull a dick move and make them get out of my car when they didn't prepay me, and I didn't want to create an awkward situation in the work parking lot, even though I had a conversation with the girl who's supposed to pay me, and I told her, I'm not giving you rides unless you prepay. And she didn't prepay. And so we drop off the second person, and we start driving, and I eventually get the gumption, I turn on the radio, and I ask the girl in the back, because this other girl moved to the front seat, like, why I hadn't been prepaid yet. Just like that. I wasn't like, why haven't you paid me? I wasn't like, where's my fucking money? I was just like, why? Like, we had this conversation. I'm not going to say that because I'm not going to talk down to you. And I'm not looking into the chat right now so I don't get distracted because, as y'all see, I'm kind of struggling.
No,
I'm really
I feel like doing something now. It hit my mind, and I have you here, and we are friends. We can do it all together because I love you and you love me. And we are family now, right, guys? Joyful Stephie is still on. She has 2 people watching her. We will get to her. She's not. We're not missing out on anything. But what did I want to do? I want to go to my community post and to make a post for Breezy. 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 Posts. Just reason today. How come quirky Rosie manages to get a job and live life being part of society, not a selfish, egoistic, narcissistic cow. Why can't you do the same? Or at least go on a date, but not fake it for content. Do something with your life other than YouTube. Learn from Rosie. Okay, I think that's a pretty good comment. How come we managed to get or at least go on a date, but not fake it. Do something to it. Other than YouTube. Post. I should add. Wait, I'll put that in small letters. Look at latest stream of hers. Okay, that's enough. Post. Okay, we can continue. I had to let it out.
I need to go to bed. I wake up really early now. I wake up between 7 and 8 o'clock in the morning so I can have my slow mornings. So I'm normally unconscious. Like I can't keep myself awake past midnight. And at this time of day, I'm already like struggle busting a little. And the night before, I
don't know. I type weirdly.
Or maybe it wasn't the night before. Maybe it was Saturday. What's today? No, it was yesterday. Yesterday, I gave a ride to just the girl that was sitting in the back, and I learned some stuff about their home life. I learned some stuff about this other person that really put me on pause and made me realize I'd accidentally walked into something that was way more drama than it was ever worth. I'm not going to go into their personal business online. That's not fair of me to do at all. I'll just say that it's really, really messy, and this woman showed me with how she treated me that this person in my car was not lying to me. And she basically told me, I believe her exact words were that you're bullshit for charging people money. And she was like grilling me about how much I was charging other guys, and I go, it's discounted based off of Uber's running rate for your address from our job. I'm not a charity. I got money to make too. I can't be giving out free rides, and I'm also giving my time. I'm working technically 9 hours in a day at that point to give people rides home. I don't get to decompress until everyone's out of my car. I'm not off the clock until everyone's out of my car. I'm working. You are paying for my time and my gas and my mileage. You are paying something that is less than the standard rate to get a discount because we are having a mutually beneficial exchange. 1 + 1 = 2, my guy. I don't quite get it beyond that. So she says that, and she called me bullshit, and I remember I was literally, I had the steering wheel in front of me, I went, okay. Turning lane signal went into the other lane, turned into the first parking lot I saw. I think it was a Smoothie King parking lot. I park, and I look, and I go, so-and-so, the girl in the back. I said, I don't care what you do. You get out of my car. And she had the audacity to go, excuse me? What do you mean? I demand that you take me to my house. And I look at her, and I go, get out of my car. She's like, I can't believe this, da-da-da. I look at her, and I go, you have 2 choices. Just like that. You have 2 choices. I had to gentle air and that parent a woman older than my mother. I didn't even have to say what the choices are, but it's kind of clear. Get out of my car or I call the police because I ain't fucking around with this. None of this is worth my time, my peace, my grace. None of it. I don't let people I love mistreat me. The fuck you think you're going to mistreat me? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Look who's there.
Absolutely not. But
look who's there.
How I talk to her.
Look who's there. Look who's there. Jessica Messica. All I am focused on is not bringing for now. When I got sober, I gained. Sorry for anyone who's losing your hair. That must be very difficult. Yeah, Jessica Messica, why don't you talk to me? Why don't you talk to me? I lost my hair 70%. You never told me that you felt sorry for me. You never listened to my stories, Jessica Messica. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking shit.
Her is very important. Because I now have an HR nightmare on my hands because I was trying to do something nice to help her and me. I
have to move forward to see what's going on top now.
First of all, it's not impacting my life, so I'm just not concerned about it. But if one day I come on here and I say that I do, probably, honestly, just...
Jessica Messica writes, that's wild, Aussie. I've done worse to get thin before. People have to heal their relationship with food. Jessica Messica, you got nothing better to do in your life than to be in Rosie's chat right now, or what's going on with you? What's going on? Make some more now content, why don't you?
Much.
What you doing? What you doing? I'm doing this for content and for she's doing this for what? For what is she doing this, Jessica Messica? Is she doing this for what?
Keep
for
trying.
what? For what?
Keep striving. Keep moving forward to better skill.
For what? For what? Because she likes Rosie? Give me a break. She has nothing better to do with her time but to spend it in Rosie's chat.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Throw this back in for a minute. We're not have a proper dinner tonight. We're not.
No, I didn't even know that she had merch. Let's go. I will go look at it afterwards. Remind me later on.
We're gonna not have bad responses. We're gonna have a good night. Ooh. I haven't been eating enough of this recently because I've been worried about running out.
Wait, now out of I'm still going back, but out of
Please don't miss me.
curiosity, you got me really curious because I didn't see Jessica Messica having merch. Hold on, and I want to see what she's writing in the chat. You're not going to divert my attention. I'm going to continue to report because this is why I have the YouTube channel, for fuck's sakes. I took too much shit from these people, from everybody. And now my channel to report. I'm a reporter. You can call me reporter. If you want to know what I am, I'm reporter. I'm your reporter. There's no merch store. Oh my god, she really does have merch. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I am shocked. I didn't see this ever before. Wow. Okay, whatever.
She nervous. She finally settled down a little bit. She died. Maybe the cold in the room cooled her heat down a little bit.
Wow. I'm just shocked about it. I cannot say anything else, but okay, whatever. If she thinks that this is... Why am I meant to buy a shirt like this? For what reason? Why slippers? Why am I meant to buy slippers like this? It's so stupid. It's just silly. It's just stupid. I'll make merch too. No, I'm not gonna do it. I will. Just to fucking play, you know, just to fucking show them how pathetic they are. I'll make merch. I'll make merch just to show. What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? You're selling this for what? What? Shirts with what? With gutter slides? It's not even your... I don't get it. I just don't understand it. I don't. But I will understand it because I will try it myself. Because I learn from you people. I learn from you and I will do exactly what you do. And I will try it myself. And fuck you. Fuck you for teaching me these shits. For teaching me all this crap or all bullshit. Showing me crap like this. I never knew. Okay, good for her. She has merch. I'm not going to say anything about it. That's it. Let's go back to Rosie. What people? What
cheesy.
People? I'll see. I don't know. You know what? I'm not going to sell merch. I'm going to clip my toenails. And I'll sell my toenails if anyone wants to buy them. And you know what? My toenails are very nice.
Bless you. I missed you. Some chicken and waffle. I can't believe I got called a con artist for not giving free rides. That's crazy.
I like the dress.
I was
I really do like the
I
dress.
can't believe that.
I want the dress also.
Believe what I have to walk into tomorrow.
But I'm not going to order it. I'm not going to look.
I can't call.
But I like the design. I like the stars.
I can't let that stop me from getting my goals. I can't. No, it's not worth it. I can't do that.
No, I'm not 3 times. I'm not that size, you fucking moron.
Course. Reconditioned honey, peanut butter, honey.
I'm now size, if you want to know, I'm a size right now X large. I'm in between X large and large, but still X large. Let's put it like that. When I came to America, I was 2. I think I was 2XL. But I barely bought myself anything. Because I knew that I never want to stay in that. I never want to stay in that weight. So why buy yourself clothing? You just gotta get the weight off. And I got some of the weight off after I lost my first 40 pounds. After I lost first 40 pounds, that's when I started to buy myself clothing again. Honestly, it is what it is, you know, like.
Mustard. Whoa, Jessica loves Jordan. What? What am I reading? Hold on. Honey, peanut butter, honey mustard, hot sauce, milk, with crackers or bread, with bacon bits. What? What? Y'all see how I cook, okay? But what? I don't understand. I don't understand. I would need you to email me like a detailed explanation because I need to understand the ratios here.
Yeah, Jacqueline. I don't know how you were before. I'm so sorry about your loss of your mom. I'm really sorry. It sucks. Me also with my father, you know, like the thing is I still don't want to, I still, in my mind, I believe that when I go back to Austria, that everything will be the same way that I left it, you know, that my dad's going to be there and everything's going to be the same. And maybe that's why I'm afraid to return home, because I know it's not going to be the same. After 5 years not being home, nothing's the same anymore. Nothing's the same anymore. And my dad's not there anymore. It's not like it used to be. I would arrive in Vienna and I would call my dad first and say, hey, I arrived. And he would say, you idiot, you know, like, welcome home. Go get yourself the sandwich that you like, you know. And it's not going to be like that anymore. To lose family sucks, especially when you don't have much family. Let's just put it like that. So I feel for you, Jacqueline.
How dare you go 30 minutes out of your way for people and not just accept a thank you in this economy? So we just got some patty and some cheesy cauliflower rice. Sounds like a Cobra fact. Listen, I can't get into that Cobra shit. I don't know. I keep my blinders up.
You know what? I still have some sex toys that are ancient, you know. They're not even usable. You can still use them, but I don't use them anymore. If anybody wants to have my old sex toys, you know, it's no problem. I will send it to you, because I don't use them anymore. And so I don't plan to use them anymore. If I ever use sex toys, I want to have some new stuff, because I haven't bought sex toys in a long time. There's a story that I don't want to talk about right now, but I haven't bought sex toys in a long time. And there's so many new things out there. There's so many new things that I have not tried and not experimented with. So obviously I'm curious. But, you know, antique sex toys, if anybody wants mine, you know, no problem. I send it to you.
Jessica, I'd engage a lot more on your channel if you didn't react to who you reacted to. I'm going to be honest with you.
Some people like it lazy. Some people like it. Some people like when the sex toys are used. It gives them more flair, you know, more dirtiness, more erotic, you know. Some people are dirty like that. I'm telling you from experience.
I don't particularly enjoy who you two, even through reactions. I can't.
Hey, Spooky Stoner! Spooky Stoner! Everybody thinks I'm a bitch. I'm not a bitch. I'm happy to see you, Spooky Stoner. I'm not a bitch. That I... That's the thing. Spooky Stoner, it's like, I find us all friends and we're all here hanging out so many times and we joke and we laugh together. Now, as friends, if you're my friend and if I today come to you with a beautiful ball dress and I ask you, Spooky Stoner, how am I looking tonight? I presume you will say, wow, with that dress you look great, you know, don't worry, go out with pride. But if I would come to you, Spooky Stoner, and I would say, and I would be wearing, you know, like a potato bag, and I would be like, hey, Spooky Stoner, how do I look? I presume that you would tell me, Bali, you look like shit. You cannot go out anywhere looking like this. As a friend, you would tell me that. Correct, Spooky Stoner? Am I right or not? Now, this example that I just gave you there right now regards the potato sack and the ball dress, clothing, replace it with content. Replace it with content. When I see you do good content that I like, I always will applaud people and say, boom, check this out. Amazing, great, fantastic. I learned, I like, I love. But when I see people doing things that I don't like, then I'll be like, what the fuck is this all about? It's the same. Do you get me or do you not get me, Spooky Stoner? Can you just let me know? Yeah, Bali, you kind of made sense with that example. It makes sense. As a friend, you tell the truth. Hey, you're doing something great here. And I don't feel ashamed. I don't feel that, oh, I'm not sensitive enough. oh, I should not drag, I should not critique. Why? It's YouTube. I get critique and dissed every fucking day. And if I'm a good friend, I will tell you the truth to your face. I will not do it behind your back. I'll tell you to your face, what the fuck, you look like shit, don't go out this way. Put on a different dress. Same with content. What are you doing with your content? Don't do that. You can do better than that regards content. Same kind of way. I have the right to my opinion, but I'm not a bitch like people make me out to be. So I'm just happy that you're here and you said hello. I wanted to express that, and I'm glad that you came by so that I can express it. That I'm not a bitch that sometimes I say bad things. I don't see many people say bad things about me, but they're okay. They're all nuns, you know, and from the monastery. They're allowed to say things badly and critique and drag, but I'm not. And that's where I find it unfair. But I'm a nice person at the end of the day, I still think. I think about myself.
I've heard of the fairy bread thing. Fun fact about me, I violently detest sprinkles. I can do it in funfetti cake, but you put sprinkles on the icing, birthday ruined. If it's at someone else's event, I'll deal. But if it was my birthday and someone showed up with like a cake covered in sprinkles, ruined. That crazy lady is looking at my merch on live. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. I like the long, soft sprinkles. You know, those are egregious. But that crunchy, sugar, tasteless truth.
Like a child.
I couldn't do that. And
these are people like, they really try to have content. They want to have, that's the whole thing. They really want to have the big money from YouTube. They really aim for it. And they think that they cannot be spotted out, but they're so easily to be spotted out. It's so obvious when somebody deceives, lies, and... But at the end of the day, I have to say she's better than Breezy because she got a job and she wants YouTube to be her main thing, but she is realistic and she knows, I'm not really gonna... I need... At my age, I cannot depend just on YouTube. And I like that about her because she's realistic, and Breezy is not. And Breezy is not regards that matter. And that's where she gets a big, big plus point, in my opinion.
I mean that genuinely in like the nicest way possible. You might not know this, I did make a video in...
Hey, Better in Bed. I hope you're better in bed, Salmon. What's going on with your names? Hey, Salmon, you saw there's another Salmon around.
Past month.
Did you see?
Where in the title I talk about like trying fear foods, like I can't do milk. Like I struggle with milk in my cereal. I cannot drink milk.
Copycats.
Milky
Yeah,
textures that aren't thick.
Better in Bed, Salmon. Are you from Australia? Mate? Are you from Australia? You eat Vegemite and play the didgeridoo, and you want to copy Salmon like the Aussie wants to copy Foodie Beauty?
I physically cannot do. It's like a sensory thing. So that sounds like flavor-wise, not that bad. You had me until the milk. When the milk came into play, I was like, I'm out. All sprinkles really do is add color and a nasty texture and a crunchy one-note flavor of bullshit.
Sprinkles are for children. This is why they are called sprinkles. Unicorns are for children. Things are for sprinkles. Did you ever hear adult? I would like sprinkles on top. Maybe some stupid bitch, yeah, some stupid woman hag. But did you ever hear a man or a normal woman say, could you please add some colorful sprinkles on top for me? I have not ever heard this ever in my life. Never.
Girl, you put granola under the cereal with drops of milk. I did, because the granola absorbed the milk. I had no milk. I also, did you not see how I do it? I like drizzle the milk on to where there's like not really any milk in the bottom. It just kind of like wets the cereal a little bit, excuse me. And And the granola is really, really hard. So while I'm eating the cereal on top, the granola softens a little bit, the protein granola. Words are hard. And then I just eat that kind of like cereal. And it goes really good with the chocolate cereal and the peanut butter granola. It's fire, actually. The bacon bits were optional, by the way. I love bacon bits. Mini rainbow chips instead of sprinkles, that is absolutely the move. I've never tried Dutch sprinkles. I would try Dutch sprinkles.
Hey, the real gingerbread boy.
Yeah. I try to be respectful of other people's stuff, because, like, I'll explain why I don't like something, but that doesn't mean it's bad, you know? Sometimes things are just unequivocally bad, but...
She's not an asshole. She is not. I like it. She goes to work, and I like her. She goes out and sings karaoke. She wants to live life. All that she does, I don't like the trauma dumping and the pity crying. I don't like that. But she's better than many other people I've seen on YouTube. I have to give it to her. She's better than many other people, and she relatable. She's like, the only I really dislike about her, the whining, the trauma dumping, and the childish acts, acting like a child. I cannot stand when I see an adult acting like a child. Maybe because I'm kind of married to one. No, let's not be mean. But I've always been like that. I can't stand people that act like children. I know exactly what they want, you know, and I don't like it. It just turns me off, you know. I don't want to deal with children. If I deal with children, they must be children. If I deal with adults, they must act like adults. Finish. It's a rule. It's a rule. It's not complicated. It's not.
Nothing anyone shared today. Oh man, my hand just cramped so bad. Holy fuck.
Holy, you see? This is how a child reacts. She knows that she's online. She's streaming live. Or what, not streaming live, but this is gonna go live, you know, on YouTube. And she could cut this out, but she doesn't. She wants to keep these things, these childish actions, she wants to keep it in. Because she thinks it's cute, and it's not cute. I want to tell her, Rosie, it's not cute, my love. It's cute if it would be maybe 10 years ago. You could still get away with it when you were 22. But now at age 32, you can't get away with that behavior anymore. You gotta act like a woman, like an adult, talk like one too.
I want to ask a question, but I'm a little scared too.
I'm showing, you know, I think that I'm showing them because her. No, it's.
What the hell are you eating? That's a little aggressive. I'm eating cheesy cauliflower rice with a chicken patty. Oh, you're good. Come on in.
It's her brother.
Just don't come past the fridge.
It's her brother. It's her brother. The brother lives with her and the parents. This is in Europe you will not see. You will not see grown-up people live with their parents very much, unless they take care of their parents, or maybe temporarily. But you will not see grown-up people living with their parents. No. But I know America is different. I'm aware. Europe is Europe. America is America. In America, you have big houses. It is very hard for young people to rent out their own space because they don't have the money for a big house to rent out a house. That you have to pay $1,000 rent at least, if not more. So in Europe, it's not like that. In Europe, you can easily move out of your parents' house. In America, it's more hard, I believe. I believe because of the structure, because of the infrastructure. It is what it is. Don't hate me. I didn't make structures worldwide. I'm just pointing them out. I'm just pointing out the difference of the benefits of life, and it's just fucking hard in America. All these houses and all this fucking road, so much fucking road to get anywhere, road. To live alone, you need a house, you need money. Oh God, you know, like fuck.
A week? I could never. I like how you explain how your brain works while you cook. Thank you. It's like, that's like how I cook, you know? So it's like, I hope it like kind of teaches people how you can just, first of all, you make the rules. It's your food, it's your kitchen. You make the rules. Fuck what anybody else thinks.
Come.
It's going in your mouth.
Come to mommy.
It's your kitchen, you know? Now I'm curious about your question. I already forgot I said that. Yeah, cause like, so I took an extra like bathroom break, 'cause my stomach was hurting, and I was sitting on the toilet like scrolling on my phone as one does, and I happened to just open up X, and I saw the news that broke today, but I don't know much because I only saw a couple tweets because I just was in the bathroom long, and I had such a busy night. I basically came home and went straight live. So all I know is a specific thing happened on a certain side of the internet. If you know, you know. And I want to know more, but like I don't want to turn this. And I was like, that's why I probably shouldn't have said fucking anything at all. But I'm nosy and I want to know. I want to know. Girl, you're funny as hell. Thank you. My friend drank 4 liters of buttermilk a day when she was pregnant. Okay, she was pregnant. She's allowed. I'm lactose intolerant. Didn't drink milk even before dairy bothered me. Dang. It's not. Oh yeah. Well, of course it's not real. Nothing is real. I'm talking up. What happened with Boogie? Dude, I don't have many secrets, honestly. I'm a pretty open book.
You don't have many secrets, honestly, because you've never done anything. You've been living like a toddler for all of your life. You did maybe a few things that were kind of adult, but you didn't stick to anything. You've been living in your own delusion like a toddler all your life. So that's why you don't have many stories, because you didn't do anything in life. In order to have stories in life, you gotta do stuff. You gotta get out there. You gotta meet the people. You gotta work. You gotta go for situations that you're afraid of sometimes, that are uncomfortable, in order to make stories. If you're always going to be comfortable in life, you will never make stories. Fact.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, it's just comfortable. I want to be in bed. I want to be comfortable. I'm afraid. But then you're never going to live life. You're never going to live life. You're never going to see anything. Life just passes you fucking by. Life just passes you fucking by, and you have no memories at the end. You don't even have any fucking memories. So don't live in comfort. Go out, live life, even if it's fucking scary. And do it, you know, like, go out. And I like she does it sometimes. She goes karaoke. What do the other women do in girl worlds?
I'm just like...
Foodie Beauty has done her part with the fashion show, with all that, you know. She's done it, you know. She's already over it, but...
I've been so disinterested in all of that for so long now, and then like I was like, oh, I'm finally like not interested in this at all, and like I stopped even really engaging a lot with reaction content.
In whose channel do you want me to type it? I'm blocked everywhere. The Real Gingerbread Boy. I'm blocked everywhere. I cannot type anywhere.
And then of course I hop on today, and something like actually semi-interesting happened.
Don't put porn, because it's not good to have in my
I
chat.
know what friend you're talking about.
Don't put
He was in Skinny's lives a lot. Is hiding my candy from my kids and hiding it at night considered secret snacking? No, that's considered survival. Survival of the fittest. I don't get why she's so bent on lying, because she's actually literally delusional. Like,
look.
Tiny Blue is just like one of my favorite people on the internet right now. My thoughts are he cheated.
Okay, we can come back to this. I'm bored of her. This is another short thing I want to show you. Another one. It's very short, not long. And the credit goes to my good friend, Simping for Crust. I'll put... Wait. Don't start it. Control copy. Wait. I Talks&Shares. Here. Or channel. Whatever, I put the video, but doesn't matter. It's a channel there. Did I lose the video? This is never gonna work for me, guys. Right here. One moment. One moment. I'm not getting. Hold on one moment. Very shortly, briefly to the point, I was reported that some doxing might be going on, so I had to make an action. And to the person, I'm very sorry. I apologize from all my heart, but I got information about doxing, so it is what it is. And let's move on. This is YouTube. We all must take care, to keep everything safe. I don't find it okay. If somebody is doxing, then there's no... I must not even consider anything more. Doxing is just wrong. And finish. The comments were not impolite at all. Melissa, my real name is Melissa. Melissa Stephanie Newman. If you want to know my name is Melissa Stephanie Newman. I didn't want to go to this one either. I want to go to this one.
It's alright, I promise, okay?
Look, listen to this one.
I got feelings.
This one is with 3 children in her car. She has 3 children in the car. She has a dog with her in the car. And she's saying that she doesn't have money for gas, and she wants to go to her mom, and people need to send her $70 for gas. And she's also doing this, from what I understand, every day. But it's terrible that, number one, that she has the kids in the car and you can hear the children, and that there's a dog in the car. It's just terrible. This for me is at least Lisa, Lisa R, that bitch is at home, and whatever. But to put children in this situation and to go on a tiki-talkie and to e-bag, it's just terrible, and you see there's people watching, and she has people following her in the chat, everything. It's just, for me, wow.
Feelings, and I got feelings, and people don't care. I know. There's so many. I'm not high, y'all. I'm 5 years clean. Stop trying to trigger someone and bring them backwards. Stop. Thank you. I'm trying to march you.
I'm trying. How are you trying? You have kids in the back of you. How are you trying? Trying to hang out on TikTok. If I would be a mom with children in my car and a dog in my car, trust me, the last place that I would be is on the internet. The last place I would be is on the internet. I would be going looking for shelters or looking for people, real help, not internet. It is crazy. These people are insane, and they're putting their addictions on priority, and they're putting the safety and life of their children on the line, and it's just disgusting.
I'm trying to keep my hand up. No, I'm not okay, Jess. If anybody can please help, my Cash App is in the comments, please. That way we can get gas and food, or at least get into this trailer so we will have a place every day to stay. I'm begging. I know, I get it. I know that everybody thinks they can have their own opinions, but they don't know what I'm going through. They don't know my situation. In the car, Jess. In the car. And it's hard. Like, I don't wish this on nobody, but it can happen to anybody at any moment. In the comments, and one of them can pin it for me, maybe. I have this. And that's my Cash App in the comments. If anybody, I've got. Yes, that's my Cash App. I'm really pin. I would, but we need gas. The closest swimming hole that we got that she can actually go swimming is 30 minutes from us. That's why I know, like, no, I'm 30, I'm like 35 minutes from Pulaski. No, she said she's tired of sitting here and she's hungry, is what she said. About 30 minutes away. I'm not from Pulaski, Tennessee, and this is not day 20 begging. Thank y'all for blocking me. I have 3 that's with me. I have 4 altogether, but 3 are with me, and I'm pregnant. Because I do get a monthly check. And then once I get it start next month, I'll be able to pay half of the light bill, half of the water, and have the rent, and supply my own food. But for right now, that's just for temporary till I get into an apartment. Yes, I can tell my story. Hold on, I'll tell it one more time. We were homeless, or we were living in a house last month. And because my landlord upped the rent, I got behind. I did. 1 month I got behind. And he put us out. And it wasn't even like a real eviction. It was a certified letter. We had to be out in 10 days. So we left with just our dogs.
Steve, he didn't. He smoking bong, and he didn't go to dispensary because he was very, very tired. It's a very tough vacation on him. He got himself pizza. He got movies, paid for movies on, I don't know, that he likes. Yeah, it's his time. It's his time.
Our clothes. I see the time.
It's his time.
And then he went to prison. Thank God he went to prison. And I started over. I thought I was doing better. And then
tell me what you want me to look at, and I'll go look at it.
Yes, I don't have a lot of family. I have a mom, but she's 4 hours away. Like, I can't get to her. This, honey. There you go. I don't get it. If y'all don't want to help me, or you don't want to be in here, then why come in here? Why keep trying?
Well, you have ever cheated? No, you have never cheated, lazy. I've never cheated, Kevin, on Steve. I didn't meet the biker lady yet. I didn't meet the biker lady yet.
We're homeless, Tad and Mama. We're needing help. Tennessee. My Cash App is in the comments if anybody can please help. It don't matter if it's $1. It don't matter if it's $2. No, Sarah, I only got $10 so far on Cash App. Yes, that's all I keep saying. They could be kind to come in here being rude and hateful. Mercedes has got my Cash App in. If anybody can help, please. She would help us stay there, but I don't have the gas to get there. And I'm 4.5 hours away.
She doesn't have the gas, you see?
Help me. I'm new to TikTok. I don't know how to make goals or donate right.
What is this? This is me. Put a link of me. I just want to show that 2 years I used to look better. I used to look very good. Whatever. I don't know.
10 years
This
ago.
stupid channel made it. This stupid Now channel. I thought this channel was Now, actually, you know, a long time ago. Not a long time ago, but 2 weeks ago. And then I realized it's not Now. It just uses the Now picture and the Now name. That's all. It has nothing to do with Now.
I just want to show that 2 years I used to look better. I used to look very good 10 years ago. But I used to look...
Yeah, so what?
I just
At
want to
least
show
I said
that
it, yeah.
2 years I used to look better. I used to look very good.
Okay, yeah. And then was this it? You wanted this? You wanted so badly to put this one? Is this a different one or the same one? Oh, this one. I saw it. I saw this one. It's funny. I have to say the wiggling thing, you know, how you made the thing, or whoever made this, or whoever made this, you know, with the wiggling, you know, the jiggling at the end, that one is just the best. If they could do this a little bit more, you know, just a big video of Stephie just wiggling like that, it's fantastic. It is just so satisfying and pleasing. It's nice, you know, to watch. Hey, you're here. Nice to see you, Miss Rabbit. Stop making videos on me if you could, please. And why are you using not Jessica, why are you using Now's picture and the name and the nickname and everything, you know? It's just so stupid. Everybody knows now that you're not Now. So what, you like her so very much that you want to associate your channel with her name? Like, make it make sense. That's all I say to you. Make it make sense. I'll put your channel also, I'll link it. Because I don't have a problem with you. I'm just saying, you know, like, it's not you. I know it's not you. I know it's not Now. I know it's not Now.
Like a banker. And I just fell in love with a gangster. So I hold him down like an anchor. He said if I keep it 100, that he keep me safe like a banker. And I just fell in love with a gangster. So I hold him down like an anchor. He said if I keep it 100, that he keep me safe like a banker. And I just fell in love with a gangster. So I hold him down like an anchor. He said if I keep it 100, that he keep me safe like a banker. And I just fell in love.
Okay. Oh no, and now, hold on, now I have to go back here. Oh no, I deleted everything. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah. Here. 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 I don't know who dropping Shelly is, but I know she's in the chat. But the thing is that what did you write here? It's no madness. It's no madness. Let's see, no madness. No madness is a fucking madness as it is, you know. Like just a person that puts their name, no madness, already tells you that they're mad indirectly. You know, it's just common sense. It's psychology. A person that puts their self that name. Or you just want me to talk about her so that you get the attention. So, where is she talking about me? I don't believe that she talks about me. I think that you just want me to... I had to do it. You said it's just for a moment. You said that it was just for a moment. And I took it away. Hey. So where do you want me to... No madness is not for me interesting. I don't like this no madness. And they didn't talk about me. Nobody talks about me. Only you guys talk about me. The small group that we are here. But the other people don't. And stop making all your channel about Jessica Messica. She's not that cool and not that fun and not that interesting and not that important. I'm tired how you all give some nobody such importance, you know, like a nobody. You make a whole channel and relate your names to this nobody. It is utterly pathetic. Utterly pathetic. Wow. Seriously. You know. She called me big backwater buffalo. It's okay, I don't mind. I really don't care. That's a good thing about me, that it's very hard for me to get upset. So let's continue watching this. So remember, we're talking about the people that annoy me on the internet. Look at this one. With the kids and everything, and people are asking her, why are you not doing this? Why are you not doing this? Look, listen to her. Listen to her whine. Please listen to it. Listen to it. Listen to it. Listen to it. Listen. And don't become like this. And don't support people like this on the internet. We have to be the ones to stop this. I don't want our children growing up with people like this around them. I don't want our children learning to live and to think like this. I have no children, but I'm thinking about your children. So think about me. I'm being more self-sacrificing than actually you, because I don't even fucking got children. I'm gonna fucking die pretty soon, and I'm gonna leave this world as shit as it is. I'm trying to do something better. Trying to make people aware.
Oh, $70. You can't drive 4 hours with no gas at all. It's not gonna make it. Then we're gonna be stuck on the interstate, and that's not gonna be good for us. Here, I need to see that charger, honey, because the phone's through. Well, it depends. Like if I go to Walmart gas station, it's cheaper. But the last time I traveled with my mama's, which was about 5 months ago, costed me $70. Kathy, it's a Ford. Hold on, I'll tell you. It's a Ford Flex. I can't get a job right now. Hi, Romero. Okay, hold on. Cash App should be in the comments. I can put it back in there. My Cash App's back in the comments. Why did they block? I know I'm not the only one that struggles. $10, Trina. So I would need 60. Can one of my moderators please pin my Cash App? Yeah. A 4 flex is expensive to fill up. Can someone pin my Cash App? It's in the comments. Well, there it goes. My Cash App is in the comments. If we can just get enough gas to get there. I have PayPal and Cash App. I didn't block you. I've only got $10 so far. I don't know why they're getting blocked. What do you mean? Number 8, Charles, if that's your dad's name, I rate it. Number 9. Because right now I don't have a babysitter to watch them. 2, I get a monthly check and I literally have a bad problem and anxiety. No, not because I'm not out, because I'm 5 years clean.
She's saying that she cannot work because people are asking her, why don't you do DoorDash? Why don't you do Instacart? Why don't you do, you can make money. There's possibilities. And she says she cannot because she has back pain and anxiety. Bullshit excuses. Just people that they just want to sit on TikTok and beg. They prefer that more than to, they prefer to sit like Lisa R. She prefers to sit and beg on TikTok and degrade herself. Every day. Every day. For the same amount of hours that she would be working a decent job with nice people and being part of society and doing the right thing and earning actually maybe even more money, I think, than she grifts. I don't know, but she grifts pretty well. But the thing is, it's just disgusting that these people don't have that decency, you know, that little seed in them of, you know, decency, where, you know, oh God, I have to be a good person. I believe in God, you know, like I believe in being a good person. These people don't have that seed anymore. They just don't give a fuck anymore, you know. There's no more, they don't know anymore the meaning of shame, of being embarrassed, or being, they don't know about this. And for me, it's the strangest thing, you know, like, it's the strangest thing. If you would ask me, for example, you know, Melissa, you know, because that's my name, right now I will give you an option. You have to pick, or you'll be very embarrassed in front of a lot of people, or let me hurt you, you know, like physical pain, you know, let me twist your arm, or I don't know, let's not go too tragic with cutting a finger off, because that's too dramatic, but physical pain. I would prefer the physical pain. I'd prefer the physical pain and to suffer a few days from the physical pain than to be humiliated in public. But that's me.
Ma'am. Thank you. Okay, Jasmine, I can try that. Right. They said the other day that somebody said they was going to send me.
Look, I understand, you know, No Madness Life. I tried to check her out. I also tried to check Yaba out, FFG. There are people that sometimes I watch through reactors. Did I go on their own channel to check them out personally? Yes, I've done. I've tried it many times with FFG and with Yaba, and also with No Madness, and many more like that. But some people are just not for you. Everybody has, you know, that's why we're all different people, nationalities, personalities. We have different humor and different likes and dislikes. Some people are just don't catch on to me, you know, it doesn't stick to me. I just can't get into them. Yaba is one of them, FFG is one of them, and many more. There's many more. And No Man is also just one of those women. I'm like, fuck, man, why? I don't want to fucking hear. I don't like the way you talk. I don't like anything about her. You gotta like the person. I'm sure many people can say the same about me. Fuck, man, Bali, you hardly can even talk. So let's just keep it at that. But some people like what I say, and some people like the way I say it, and some people like the humor that I've got in me, and some people like the points that I bring out. So everybody's different. Like I said, every channel's got their pro and con. There's no one channel that is exactly alike. There's no one channel that is exact. Just like humans, unless you're twins and coming, but there's no human that is the same. It's the same with channels. Everything's got their plus and minus, pro and con. Same with channels. Everything in life is like that.
Gas money to get down to my mama's, they never did. Then one said that they was
Hey,
going to
Rocket
do a
Jam.
Walmart pickup.
I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you.
They never
Where's
did.
your profile picture? I don't know, a fat blob. Some fat blob. It could be Steve #1. It could be Sjam. I can't see. I presume it's Sjam.
Lied about it. Oh, they asked for insurance. I might not be able to. I'm in Tennessee. Jezebel, nobody's insulting nobody that's clean. Because, honey, I've been clean for 5 years. I'm needing help to get gas and food or to get in this trailer. My Cash App is in the comments if anybody can help. It would be a lot. It is really, we're really
You made me, by the way,
bad.
guys, you guys are mean. I'm jumping now from that. You made me lose all the Jessica Messica chat. Hold on, I'll get back to Rosie and continue. Good night, everyone that's going to sleep. I know, but I have history and they were here first. Who is she talking about? Jessica Messica. Jessica Messica. She's a member there. Can you imagine? She's a paying member there. Why are you investing your money in Rosie, Jessica? You want to tell me you like Rosie? Give me a break. I see through you. Jessica, I see through you. I'm telling you. I see through you. It is what it is. Why? Why would you pay money to this channel? I'm liking it. I'm liking to watch. Maybe Jessica Messica's a real sweetheart, and she really does care about Rosie. You never know. Right, guys? Am I not right? Maybe she really does care about Rosie. But yet I believe it's not the truth. We will find out. Tomorrow, the truth is revealed. I will spot it all out, and I'll be here with my channel and my new YouTube studio partnership to report on it, like Garlic Bread says. I'll be here with more content. Wait, I'm not finished yet, but I'm not even finished yet today.
Really? Veronica, that's good. I've been clean 5 years, but people keep bringing me down because I really don't have a lot of family. My dad, he took my innocence when I was 13. I don't talk to him no more.
Oh, she so easily says it. My dad, I don't have family. Me also, I said, but I really don't have much family. But I've said this not just today. I said it already in many years on the YouTube. But to say so easily, my dad took my virginity when I was 13. That's not something you just say out there. These are people, they're willing to grift and say anything. If this really happened to her or not, I will never know. And if it did, I feel very bad. But you don't just say things like that. Why would you just throw that out there? Your kids are in the fucking car, and you're talking about their fucking grandfather. You're talking about your children's grandfather, and they hear this shit. You're just trying to make easy money and say everything possible. Just like Lisa R. Same shit, same story. Repeated all over again. But this is more disgusting because there are small kids there, and I find that terrible.
I only have my mom, and she's 4.5 hours away from me right now. And I understand that, and I'm trying to answer the questions. I really am. I'm probably about like 2.5.
Well, Jacqueline, JM can say whatever she wants in your mama chat because she saw what a good friend your mama is to her. She saw what a good friend. Your mama will step on Jessica Messica any day, any moment. Then he comes on his show and says, yeah, Jessica Messica is so great. Ta, 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 ta. But then, am I much different? I am different because I do it from a friendship perspective, and I write Jessica Messica emails as well. I do it like really like friends. Hey, I don't like what you're wearing today. I don't like what you did, or I don't like what you said, but I'm different. Your mama, I don't know. But yeah, let Jessica Messica write on your mama's page. Let's see how far she's gonna get. Maybe Pets will sponsor her. Pets probably gonna run out of the money anyways soon. Sooner or later. Also, Pets fund will have an ending. I believe.
5 hours away from Kentucky. What? Okay, I know. 10, 12, and 13. Well, I'm not for sure about that. I'm sorry. Hold on, y'all. She needs to tell me something. I'm gonna mute it. Talk to me about something. She don't like seeing me cry, and I'm not trying to, but I'm not.
Nomada's posted a Temu enema on her community tab. Doesn't Temu only recommend things similar to things you already shop for? Okay, depends. Yeah, I don't know if Temu does that, but kind of everything does that. Amazon does that. They recommend that yeah. But what you care about No Man is it's such an ugly, disgusting, useless woman. Just like the other one with the dark hair. What's her name? What's that? DC. Oh God, what a retard. What a pathetic woman to come at that age and all that, and trying to talk all smart and having actually nothing to really back yourself up with. Back yourself up with what? Your loser life? Your loser next boyfriend? You're loser, man. You come with some experience like me, at least I say, hey, dude, man, I'm here talking smart, but I just had a hotel, and I just traveled the world, and I still have an international business, and I still have many other businesses, and I'm doing this and that. So at me, give me a break a little bit, But then you have these people, disgusting scum. Scum of the scum. I like funny scum, but when scum is just scum, I don't want to watch it. That's why I don't watch DC, Bodega, and all these crappy idiots. Why would you even listen to them? They're all fucked in the head, and they have nothing to back up. They are nobodies, just trying to be somebodies.
I'm not putting it back on me. Hold on a minute. Put it back on me. What now?
It's sad you don't realize it. It's sad that it takes you so long to realize that they're nobodies trying to be somebodies because, they got some attention on YouTube. Me, I had to fight to get attention on YouTube. In the real world, trust me, I have no problem to get attention. Maybe not anymore today. Let me not talk too much. Let me not have a too big mouth. But before, in the real world, I got attention. You don't even want to know what attention I got. The keyword is got. I don't have it today anymore. But I can back up my shit with something. These people, with what can they back up their shit? Losers. Just fucking losers. Old losers trying to be all smart and cool on the internet. And people watch them.
I would go to resources, but in this town, we don't have resources. We have to go to a different county. If we want help, people around here truly have to go to a different county to get help. Mom, I have to go pee. Okay. Because I don't have the gas to go. Or I would. But what am I going to do once I get up there?
You see, I don't have the gas to go.
Because if they ain't got... No, I'm not okay, George. I'm not. We're needing help. Truly. My Cash App is in the comments. If any... Cricket, please don't start. I've already had enough today. Mercedes has got my Cash App pinned. If anybody can please help, it would mean a lot. I have PayPal. Treasure, if you want me to put my PayPal in here, I'll put my PayPal in the comments so you'll have it, but I do have PayPal. Hold on. No, stop. No, mute it yet. I gotta do this first.
Now we're watching this new e-beggar
burgundy.
Just watching people beg, like have no shame and try to come, with stories. My father took my virginity when I was 13, you know, just saying it like, hey, I'm ordering a Big Mac. No, I'm here on TikTok, I'm just saying this like, send me money, my father took my, and I'm here with my 3 children, my 3 small children, and I'm just telling them how their grandfather took my virginity at age 13. Please send me money. It's so disgusting. It is just utterly disgusting. That's why I showed it, but it's nothing important. I just want to show you how disgusting the people can be. Yeah, let's go back to Jessica Messica. Your mama is in the chat. Yeah. Your lips not matching. Fucking your mama. Of course he has to play with Jessica Messica. I can't wait until he... Just let time roll. Just let time pass. Your mama's gonna see what's gonna happen. And you're all gonna see what's gonna happen. And that's all I gotta say. And I'm always right. Keep that in mind.
He's giving up.
What a loser. What a loser. Let me... Yo, mama, you can't just let Jessica Messica play on her own. You gotta go put your fingers in her shit or what, you fucking piece of crap. Yo, mama, you need to put your fingers in Jessica Messica's shit to smell her shit better or what? Why don't you mind your own business? Why are you in that chat? It's already a big question mark that fucking Jessica Messica is in the chat. What the fuck is she doing there being a member to this fucking pig? To this disgusting, stupid, childish pig? I mean, you cannot, because she's French. She wants to, like, fuck off. Give me a break with that crap. That story you can sell somewhere else, not to me. I know why she's there. And, your mama, why are you fucking there? You piece of shit. I see you. I have this video. I have timestamps. I have everything. I'm gonna prove what fucking losers you all fucking are. Yes, because I love it. Because that's why I made my channel. To prove this shit.
Because...
And to laugh at the same time while I prove it.
The legalities didn't work for him to come to...
This hatred was not directed to Jessica Messica. This was purely for your mama. I want to just put that out there. Yes? Please note that down.
Canada, because that's clearly been something they've been doing behind the scenes, and she's too proud to admit that. She's too proud to admit that she's lied about there's a mountain of lies with so much documentation.
Boobies is also doing Stephie streams. Talk to Boobies. Boobies is also doing Stephie streams. I'm covering a little bit of Stephie. Boobies covering a little bit of Stephie, you know, like, give it time. People will catch on. But nobody's going. I will for surely not ruin my fucking time and my channel to direct my attention on Stephie. That is non-tent. Just picking on an overweight person that wants to do Temu hauls. I'm not gonna do that. I do have better things to do with my mind and my mouth and my words and my thoughts.
Documented evidence of, like, how visas work, the travel schedules, all these different things. There's no, like, definitive black and white paper proof, right? Obviously.
Okay, let's move forward because I'm just curious now about Jessica Messica.
So
She's not writing anymore.
Just stop sharing. But, like,
no, that was the end
I
of
was
the
kind of
chat.
scared of you because of, like, what I had, like, heard.
She writes here. Wait, hold on. Jessica Messica writes, yes, I am a problematic person and sometimes an asshole, but that doesn't mean I'm not capable of actually enjoying someone and their content. I can't say all of it is lies, but I come in peace 100%. So you say you enjoy watching Rosie's content. Jessica Messica, what the fuck do you enjoy about it? You tell me, what do you enjoy about it, girl? Try to fool me. Tell me what you like about Rosie's content, because you want to have content yourself from this. No. I'm watching. And if you think gatekeeping, I'm not gatekeeping. I'm just making sure that this bullshit doesn't flourish anymore. I'm making sure that bullshit like this doesn't flourish anymore. Everything has to be put out to the open and not to be enabled. These people do not need to be enabled and flourished on in order for other people to have content. We are not making more foodie beauties. We have foodie beauty, and let her be, and let her just vanish once she's done with her YouTube content. But I'm not supporting more foodie beauty shit going on for reactors to have what to react on. No. We must make the world a better place. We must make the world a better place, and people can make their own content. talking about diverse things. Also reacting like I'm doing, but I talk about life. I talk about marriage. I talk about tomatoes. I talk about gardening. I talk about the vet. I talk about the cat. I talk about how I want to go to Europe, how I miss my family, and what I've done in my life, my past experiences, my sexual obsessions, my sexual fantasies, my sexual experiences. Blah, 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 so much I talk about. Come on, people. Step up your game. Step up. I'm not gonna let people pass with this shit. I see where people are going. Yeah. I know you hate me in this community, but I'm here. You can't make me disappear. It is what it is. Live with it. Live with it. Love me or hate me, but live with it. It is what it is. You found my hiding spot, Christina. Incognito. This is Jessica Messi, just being pathetic in the chat. And you're gonna tell me, why you mean? She's probably just having a good time. No, she's not. Jessica Messi has nothing in common with Rosie. Nothing at all. But nothing at all. And I know the type of person Jessica Messica is, and Jessica Messica doesn't enjoy this content. And doesn't like Rosie as a person either. Has no similarities to Rosie. And she can say, well, I've been a little bit overweight. That's not what you go on. There's a completely different reasons behind it, and I know them, and I smell it, and I know everything, and I note it down, and I record it, and that's why I'm here on YouTube. And it is what it is. You're gonna say it. I know not many people like it, or many people understand it, but it just happens to be this way. Stephie, here you go. Let's go a little bit to Stephie to lighten up the mood.
Trixie pretty much goes to him to take her outside all the time.
Thank you so much, Jacqueline.
Because he'll go outside with her and sit while she, and they'll sit out there a while. And so she likes him to, because her previous owner would go and sit out with her. I used to do that and stuff, but in the summertime I can't. Yeah. What was that? Was that a gnat? Probably a fly. Hi, Christine. Okay, I was like, I thought I... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because there's some hotels that allow pets on some rooms, but the deposit is, like, out of this world.
Guys, the deposit is out of this world. Can you please just be better members and send her some more memberships or whatever, because the deposit is out of this world, guys.
Like, my sister in Colorado is, like, started having Thanksgiving. I've never been out there on Thanksgiving.
Did you see me there in the corner making joint? I don't know.
My pets. Yeah, Christine, I'm glad you made it. I actually went earlier this time. I just happened to do a haul, and a Temu haul, and went live early. Normally I don't do it till 7, and
I have to tell you guys. Also, I'm in a very big situation because Foodie Beauty, like we talked earlier at the beginning of the stream, she's leaving to Canada. I was planning to leave to Europe, and now I have to postpone my whole entire trip for Foodie Beauty, and I'm not joking. And I know now you can all think, well, Bali, I think you're a little bit crazy. You're going crazy. And I'm not telling you, I'm not, because I've been 3 years invested in this whole fucking drama. But I've been living my life on the side. But while I've been getting married, making my decision to marry Steve and to continue with Steve, and we did therapy, and we had the motel arc, whatever you call it. All this time, I always follow, like, I have to, my attention is on Foodie Beauty. I cannot prioritize my own life anymore. When Foodie Beauty is doing nothing, then I can do something. So now that she's doing something, I have to stay put and watch what she's doing, and then let it reflect on myself, what she's doing, and then make my own moves. That's how it's got to go. So now my whole plans with traveling, I have to postpone them a little bit. I need to see what she's doing, what's her plans, and then I will make my plans according to Foodie Beauty. Does that sound a little bit crazy? Yes, I know it sounds crazy, but it makes sense to me. And it doesn't matter to me what makes sense to you in your head. It matters to me what makes sense to me in my head, because I gotta live with myself and it's my life. So I'm just telling you this, that Foodie Beauty put me in a little bit of a situation.
I know some people go to bed.
No, apartment wife, you're right. I was never traveling. You just have all the pictures on Facebook and you have all the evidence on the internet that I've been all around the world. But nah, you're right, apartment wife. You know better. I never traveled. Never in my life. I was born in Ohio. You're completely right. You got me there, girl.
Oh, yeah. I'd love to have another parrot. I've had a lot of birds as pets. The parakeets don't live very long. I've had parakeets, I've had finches, I've had cockatoos, and the parrot.
Yeah, okay, I got it. No, we're not moving. That's the whole thing I want to avoid. I'm planning everything wisely. I have to learn from Foodie Beauty. Let's see what Foodie Beauty does when she gets home. I trust Foodie Beauty. I have to even tag her in this. No, I can't, because she won't watch my whole stream. I have to write her an email and I have to tell her, Foodie Beauty, I trust in you. My faith is in you. I will move according to your moves. I am your shadow. I move behind you according to your moves. I will write her this email. Maybe I should do it right now. No, I will not do it right now. I will take my time. I will write more.
I had given to me because they couldn't have it at the apartment place because it was too loud.
So then Foodie Beauty, I already wrote her many times before that she's very responsible for my life, because I've got so invested in her life. And I will write her now as well. I will write her. I'll tell you tomorrow what I write, because I want to make the email nice, and I don't want it to sound drunk, if you know what I mean.
The parrot was so smart and funny. He literally killed himself.
No. She's not my mentor. I just learn from her moves and her mistakes. I just learn. It is like, when you have that person in front of you that jumps first, and you learn you see how they jump. Are they safe? How did they jump? Where did they make a mistake? And then you jump after them. So Foodie Beauty is my jumper first. That is what Foodie Beauty is. Getting married, but it was fake. But I followed her, but I got really married. I got married in real life. So, but I followed many moves of Foodie Beauty, just so you know, without specifying.
That basically died or fear because he got stuck in the bottom of the cage, and I didn't hear anything, but he died. I went in there and he was stuck in the bottom of the cage. So that was a bummer because they're supposed to live a long time. They had already named him Pee-wee, so he was just so funny. He was a green Quaker parrot.
Gertie, how are you doing, Gertie? Gertie, I have to talk to you, but I don't have your email address. I need to ask you for a favor. I really do need to ask you for a favor, and I need to tell you this in private. And I know that you're not an asshole like you make yourself out to be. So maybe you can give me your email address or tell me how I can ask you what I want to ask you.
Quakers are really good. Yeah, it was sad. I was like, because he was so smart.
Gertie, don't be afraid. It's a normal question. It's not even a question. It's a request. I want to request something of you. I want to request something of you, and I just want to ask you this before, like a decent human being. Before, you know, I want to request something. It's not even a question, it's just a request. I want to request something of you.
I would come in from work. That bird would fly over to my dad's feet and undo his tennis shoes.
Gertie, don't be like that.
So he could take them off.
Don't.
Well, he likes popcorn, you know, so I put some popcorn in his cage, but some had fallen to the bottom from him eating it, and he was trying to get that to eat it, and so I felt so bad.
Gertie, I see that you have stopped sniping me. So I really appreciate, and I want to thank you. Could I make some kind of, could you continue this way? Because maybe I would like to be more open with my chat, but I want to keep it like private, you know, so that I can show my face when I don't wear makeup, and I know nobody's going to snipe me, or how you call it, make videos about me. I would really appreciate if you could tell me, Bali, feel free, you're released. You're released. I don't need to make, I don't want, you're not interesting to make content anymore. You're released. Feel free. I still come in your chat, but I don't come in your chat in order to do any damage to you or to make you look like a fool. So if you could give me that kind of guarantee, I would appreciate it. It will make me sleep much easier today.
Felt really bad. He would hold the popcorn in one of his claws, take a bite, and make a noise like, you know, and then he'd go, yum. He was so...
To release me. It is, I release you. I have released many people, because many people have asked me to stop talking about them, and I have released them. I have just released them, and I have not talked about them anymore. I want Gertie to give me the same kind of release.
Thank you. Yeah.
No, Gertie is a troll. I agree 100%. Gertie is a troll. But I want them not to be trolling me. I want them to be a friend for me. I don't want them to be trolled to me. I want Gertie to be a friend to me, not troll to me. That's all I want to arrange. I want to arrange it like that.
And when you would get onto him, he would, like, I mean, you'd get onto him, he'd fly to his cage like he's supposed to, and then he would start at the cage, you'd get on the top of his cage, and be like, love, Pee-wee. And I would be like, no, not yet. And he would slowly make his way over to me. He'd fly on the floor, slowly walk to me, and he's like, love, Pee-wee. And I said, no, not yet. And so he would do that all the way up to where he was right here. And he would be like, love, Pee-wee. I go, yeah. And then he'd give me kisses. He was fun, that's for sure. He attacked my sister, my younger sister. It was so funny. It was so funny, though. She came out.
Gertie, I don't even have words. I don't even know what to say to you anymore. I thought that you're going to be mature. I know that you're 48 years old. Probably by now you're 49. If I think about it, I'm pretty sure you're 49 by now. So you're 49 years old, almost 50, and you cannot release me? Are you fucking kidding me? I've been good to you. Really good to you. And the situation is that I want to make some private chats, and I know that you can have access to them, and you will have access to them, and the point is that I don't mind you to join the private chats, but I don't want you to be making videos about me when I do those private chats, because I want to be able to come online without makeup and without having to be worried about somebody, you know. I want to make it more fun. I want to make it just more fun. I want to make it more intimate, more private, more crazy, more fun. but I don't want you to take that away from me. Otherwise, there's no point for me to even do it. That is why I wanted to make an agreement with you before I start making these things. Before you ruin it for me and for yourself and everyone else, I wanted us to talk like adults and to say, all right, do your thing, and I will restrain myself. I'll come hang out. I won't make fun of you. I'll let you do your thing for a while. At least give me like a period of 1 month where you don't make fun of me, and then you can make fun of me. Give me a grace period. When I start making, this is what I want from you, Gertie. Are you listening to me? When I start to make my private chats that are more exclusive on the YouTube, I want you to be a member if you want, but I don't want you to make videos. And give me a time of 1 month. After 1 month from the day I start, then you can start making videos about me if you want to make, if you think it's necessary. But give me 1 month where you just don't touch me, you know, like you just leave, let me be. Could that be a possibility? Would that work for you? Could you work with me like that so it's fun for everybody and not just for you? So it's fun, because otherwise I can only do one time a private stream, and then you will make a video, and then I will get embarrassed, and then I won't do it again, and then it will suck for everyone. Because as you maybe can see, the community is pretty dry. There's no good humor out there. There's no good reactions out there. There's no fun. There's no chatting. It's dry. So, or you're gonna ruin it for everyone, or you're going to cooperate and give me 1 month of grace period before you start to rip me apart. And then I won't do it. So then, hey Iki, I hope you're doing well. I didn't see you in a long time.
But we had a big glove, like.
No, it's good that you said. I didn't even notice I muted my. All I want, all I want is that for Grady to give me a grace period for 1 period, so that we can have fun and I don't have to feel, you know, like nervous. That's all I wanted.
We just hit our hand when he was doing something wrong, you know, and he would just fly to his cage. I just have to hit my hand and fly to his cage. And he'd beg for food. He would come, like if I was doing popcorn, he'd make the eating sound and go, yum. He'd keep doing it. And he'd walk slowly up to me and get right here. He'd like, yum. Yum. I don't hate Ariel. I've never hated Ariel. I don't hate people.
Ariel, you are being mentioned. Sexy Ariel in the house. I don't know if she's around, because Ariel is like not one person. Ariel has like 10 different names. She could be anywhere at any time. But Ariel.
Hi Brooke, how are you?
Stephie, I have to write you an email. Wait. Okay, and the night is fun. Subscribe, email address. I already have her email address. Hold on. I'll write the email and I'll show you. Stephie, joyful Stephie to gmail.com. You are German. You are German. Okay. I can put it back. Hey, Stephie. I enjoyed your show. I didn't even make fun of you as so many people want me to do. They like you. You have a comedian side in you, undiscovered. You have a comedian side in you, undiscovered. I heard you are German. Small world. I'm Austrian, but I speak German. If you ever want to learn a few words, we can chat and laugh. I am not a mean person. I promise. Hugs. Hugs. Okay, send. Do you like the email? Okay. This Lisa, actually, I don't feel like that one, but let's see what this one is. I want to check you because you are all interested in this No Madness life now. Let's go see. I'm just curious. Because I think to myself, maybe I forgot. You know, I know it's a blonde one. I know kind of what she is. But I just want to hear what interests you so much about her, you know. What do you like about her? While we listen, you can write in the comments, look, she says this nice, or she's funny, or something. Just say something that you like about her. If you've ever wanted to get behind the wheel of an RV, head to General RV July 24th through... Shut up, American. But, if you have anything like, help me out, give me some guidance, and give me guidance and say, look, this is nice, you know, like, let me understand. Help me, and let me understand you, why you like to watch this woman, and what you like about watching her. What makes her interesting? Help me out. Teach me.
Good morning, Seekers. What? Exactly. How many times she's going back home because she's mad at Salah because he won't let her eat what she wants? Can anybody count in two?
Put the... Yeah, do it. Sleep well, my love. Have a good night as well. Sleep well. Get as much rest as you can, my love. This is vacation time, you know. hope he's having fun. As long as he's having fun, then I'm good. We'll get to the Rosie timestamp. Keep it there and I will go back to it.
2 years, this will be number 3, where she's got to go home, take care of her health. I'm leaving. I'd love to go to New York or Boston. Right? Right? Dangling the carrot. This bitch. Let's get into it. I can't even with her.
I can't stand these people, you know. It's so old, so repeated, and so outdated. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. You know, like, let's get into it. I can't with her. I can't. I can't with these people. I cannot with these people. It's just so lame and pathetic and overdue, overdated, expired. Get something new going on, people. Get something new going on. This is old. This is boring.
Can't with her today. No, it ain't a visa run. She's mad at him. She's mad at him.
I can't stand. I don't understand.
He's supposed to.
This is what I don't understand about you people. How you cannot listen to these people still, you know, talking all this nonsense. It's just nonsense. I know I also speak nonsense, but I'm sorry, my nonsense is a little bit more for people with high IQ levels. It's you know, not so superficial, you know, like what. Let me not boast too much about myself. The smart people understand. The stupid ones will not understand, and I don't expect them to understand. But who watches this? Why watch this? Her eating. I can't even get into the. It's so ridiculous.
Let her eat whatever she wants.
Why are you eating on camera? Why are you eating on camera? It's disgusting. You cannot have done that on the side. You cannot, or what? You know yourself that you need anything to get whatever kind of view you got and to look interesting. So if it's meaning to eat something, a bagel or whatever, to get your mouth chewing, you'll fucking do that because it's the views, right? And you want me to respect people like this? Give me a break. It's so lame humor, so lame everything.
How's your squeaky bike? Do you remember Foodie on the elliptical? She could only go backwards, and she talking about your squeaky bike. Honestly. You've been waiting for someone to go live. I'm here. I'm your girl. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready.
The
fact that she's not bawling her eyes out like she did with Nodder. Remember? Every time he was like, it's over. Get away from me. I want to go home in peace. Right? She ain't doing none of that. And, okay, I'm sorry. So, you're just going to leave your husband. You know what? She has no business being married, even if it's fake. Because she doesn't even know how to treat somebody. Of course, she'll never know how to treat somebody. Ever. Here we go. Or yesterday. I'm going to assume this was her bed. Same clothes. He was playing a song. Oh, come on.
I saw this Kalari because you people make me interested, and I went to look, and I was just like, oh my god, just another one wanting to prove to everybody else that she's better and wanted relevance, and nothing impressed me about Kalari. Nothing. But also I didn't dislike her because I didn't see her e-begging. I did not see her, with, trying to exploit, or how to say, promote with please super chats and become I didn't see, but I didn't watch a lot of her videos either. But just that she wants to feel better than Foodie Beauty, if that's what gets her kick on, if that's what gets her going, whatever. Whoever watches. But for me, Kalari never impressed me. In a channel I would never go back to. I went, watched 5 minutes, got the point, never will go back again. Simple as that. Simple as that.
Make money. Absolutely. Is there any audio? Can you guys like go out, come back in? It's lagging. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. Hold on. God dang it.
I'm a senior product marketer at Google, and I'm going to help you get a job in digital marketing. Whether you're good at telling stories.
Is that better? Is that better? No, if Salah had... I did the refresh too. Thank you for being a member for 19 months. I don't know who it is. It won't...
Okay, so she also has memberships, you know, okay? I don't know her channel. I cannot say that she has a bad content or something. I just watched... This is the second time that I went on her channel because you told me what.
Show me.
I don't know what she does. This madness.
Listen, we're having some glitches. Oh, there it is. Miss Mud Duck, thank you. Good morning. Love you too. I had to go all the way back. Sorry. Everybody refreshed? We're good? Okay. No, he's not found a new woman. Let me tell you why. She would be bawling her eyes out. You know, like before with the Kai Bella shit. She would have been bawling her eyes out. So this is her choice, and it seems to be kind of a threat, you know. I mean, she'll go back home, trust me, even if, you know, for visa or for food.
I sped it up.
Will go back, like for real, to Canada. When she's mad at him, that's her go-to. I'm just gonna go back home, because, you know, he's reining in the takeout, making her cook. And you can already see it on her face. When she was cooking, you could already see it on her face. All right, let's get back into it before she deletes it. Come on, get back here. So anyway, over. Get out of here. This is the dumbest season. Honest to God. But I do like the Canada content. So let's get back. I gotta see if that thing came. Hold on. Oh, my back. No, not yet. It'll probably be like around noon or 1. Anyway. He threw that food at her, then you hear the door close. Right? Yeah, round 1. Ding, ding, ding. I thought she didn't do drama on her channel. Everything she says that she's never doing again on her channel, I'm never going to discuss my health, my weight, I'm never going to discuss my relationship. That's all she's been doing since she said it. Contract's over. Right? She better hope. I don't know. You like my hair? Oh, thank you. Wearing my I got shit to do today. And then that happened. I was like, oh my God.
I don't know why you guys like this woman. It must be something, you know, like people attract other people. Maybe she attracts you. For me, her intelligence is nothing. What she says, not interesting. Humor, 0. The way she looks, I don't like anything about her. She gives me no reason to want to go back on her channel. But apparently she does for you. And that is the mystery for me. And that is the mystery that I always want to discover. Why do I not see things the way you guys see things? Does it mean that I am the fucked up one, or does it mean that you are the fucked up? And this is all this time while I'm studying YouTube. Is it me? Is it you? Is it me? Is it you? Me, I would never go on this person's channel. So not interesting.
Oh, let's go, let's go. Finally, something. 18 hours, she must have wanted to order more food. Well, she did order more food. She was waiting for Chinese food. And we're talking probably a boatload of rice. That's probably why she went. Like, she got off the live stream. She wanted to show you what she was about to. Bingo. B-I-N-G-E. She complained all he does is play video games in the other room. You've been talking to
B-I-N-G-E-O. You just said, you spelled Bing, you bitch. You didn't spell bingo. Where was the O? You forgot the O. When you're gonna spell it right at least. And that's coming from me, because I'm a spell disaster.
Women is what I'd guess. You never know. You never know what's the truth. Thank you, guys. I don't feel cute today. I feel sassy. But I always feel sassy. You're the same. I love my glasses. Yeah. And she was about to
sped up.
Oh, bitches. Contract would go forever if she was still pulling 10 to 15 grand a month. Yeah, and I tried to tell her, the audience, be careful. The audience dictates your success, not you. Even though you're defiant, in the end, your audience dictates your success on this. And they don't want you playing mind games with them and lying, and then they put their sympathy into you, they put their energy into you, and then you turn on them, you cuss them out when you're mad. Like, nobody wants a child, a 40-year-old child.
Drop in biggest pig. That was pretty cute. Bali can't spell, but she can cast spell. You're not wrong with that. I can cast spells from Romania and from Bali. I have the black magic in me, and I got the gypsy magic in me too. I got both the magics in me. That's a pretty dangerous combination. Gypsy and black magic, boom.
So now your channel's going, right? After the cat incident, she thinks it's just the Cuba rage and the kicked up pumps. No, those were the beginning of the demise. The BBJ thing, you thought you could come back from that, and now you just held a cat. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm gonna miss you. You'll have a good life with your daddy. And you think that's gonna fly? Are you nuts? You actually put that as content. Oh my God, if I were you, I would have never got another cat as long as I lived. And we can only picture the hamster in this filthy cage in another room that everybody forgets about.
Droplin's biggest pig, I don't even know, but I remember Rocky Go-Abouts. I have no idea, but this Rocky Go-Abouts was around and then they disappeared. I remember. I have no idea, but I have really, it was just, you know, my brain is fucked. But I know Rocky Go was a weirdo with that weird cartoon avatar, you know, on a skateboard or on a surfboard. I even remember the avatar on a skateboard or a surfboard. And apparently the person was an old fuck also.
I just can't.
Putting herself on a skateboard.
I just can't. I can't. And she thinks she can keep recovering, like she's entitled to these people being mind-effed all the time. I can't with her. Meanwhile, she comes from others, but she can't even mother a cat or a freaking hamster. That's what I'm saying. She told us we're replaceable. Yeah, not for the reaction channels. We love all of you. And we're just glad we can all go, am I wrong? Am I right? I mean, is this not a mind fuck? These people, can you even imagine sitting there shaking your fist and you have nobody to share that moment with? That's why reaction channels were born. The diabetes class is for citizens, not tourists. Right. And as soon as you sign up, the ministry's like, wait, what? Why would you sign up for classes in our country when you're a tourist? She can't. She can't. But she could do it online. She cussed everybody out 2 days ago. Exactly. Oh my God. Capone, you cracked me up. Capone was over there in the chat going, I'm going to go watch this on No Madness Live. Thank you. So when those people are done with her, come on over. Come on over. I promise you, I am not going to trauma dump on you. If I have something really horrible in my life happen, which I have had, you guys don't know about it. How about that? Like, for real. You know why? Because I'm a grown-up. I assess it, I figure it out, and I make it happen. And I follow God's path in prayer. I don't need you guys to fix it. Trouble is those beezers keep fueling their lying crap. Yeah, well, a lot of them are trolling her, and other ones have a channel they're trying to build. Right, yo mama? Capone is a gem. Oh, for shit's sake. Can't believe it. But I'm excited. Go home. You better stay this time. Oh my God, can you imagine? She'll be down to 2,000 views. They'll be like, I'm sick of this nonsense. I'm going over to No Madness Life. I'm going over to FFP. I'm going over to Yaba. Like, for real. For real. Tizzy Dawn got her ass handed to her the other day. Yeah, sorry guys, it's my visa run. She'll never admit to that. Listen, the best thing she could ever do for her channel, go home, get an apartment, forget this whole Kuwait thing. Hopefully he's not in a network and they start threatening you. And then, you know, but you got yourself in this. You didn't listen to you did not heed any of our warnings that you were being romance scammed by possible network that would be able to threaten you. Like, you know, you ever got one of those calls? I play around with them, by the way. You owe $5,000 if you do not pay. Police will be on your way. I'm like, well, tell the police to stop over at the Ace Hardware and grab some paintbrushes because I need some help. I'm painting right now. I ain't got time to be arrested for no nonsense. Tell them to go to the Ace Hardware, pick up some paintbrushes. Girl, I got a room to paint. They're like, we're not kidding. You paint now. I can't. I'm busy. Busy. Call me later. I always do that shit. When that stuff first came out and they said they were the IRS, you're like, that's funny. That's funny because I got a refund. What are you talking about, I owe? Huh? course, that was years ago. I always mess with them. They don't even bother me anymore. They're like, this bitch. You will be arrested now. Fine. I'll leave the door open. They ain't even got to beat it down. I mean, for real. So anyway, she fell for a network probably, and she's probably gonna need some sort of I don't know, place to hide. I suggest you change banks immediately. We know.
It's so full of bullshit. I'm sorry, guys, but this is so full of bullshit. It's just a person full of hate for Foodie Beauty and just speculating and throwing things out there in order to get views and to get probably monetization, but more views. I don't know. But it's just a person full of hate and just we're all, dude, man. If you follow Foodie Beauty, you're bored already of her. Only a person that is just out for the views would not be bored of Foodie Beauty by now. I'm telling you. It's just, I'm telling you. She's boring. Foodie Beauty is boring, especially for people that have followed her for years, like me, like No Madness, like probably a lot of people in this chat. She's boring. This bitch is just doing this to get some kind of relevance, keep her channel going and views. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm sorry that I tell you the truth as it is.
They don't even refer to themselves as the IRS. It's the Internal Revenue Service. And they do everything by mail. I mean, come on. But there are a lot of people in this country that are fooled by things. And, you know, a lot of elderly got scammed out of all their money from that shit. But it doesn't stop. It still keeps going.
How do you know? Did you scam some of the elderly or what? You seem like a scammer. You look like a scammer, like your face looks like a fucking scammer, bitch. It does. I don't like you. I just don't like this woman. I didn't like her first time, not this time. I'm just doing this for you. I'm covering this for you guys because you said, and I was curious. Let's see. Let's check out this No Madness again. And same opinion I had the first time. Stupid white trash bitch. Having a big mouth. Like me, I have a big mouth, but I do it for the right reasons. I'm not having a big mouth to pick on Foodie Beauty and just Foodie Beauty and Breezy and Alone Breezy and Sjam and Alone Sjam and Your Mama and Alone Your Mama and Kaya Simons and Alone Kaya Simons and Monty and Alone Monty and how much more can I continue? So I do a little bit of everything. And also talk about my life and share some cooking videos and so on and so further. And my content is expanding. It is going to move way out of Girl World. Will still be a part of it, but Girl World will be like during the evening while we have a joint and we just chat about Girl World. I will make videos and other things, you know, showing about my life and other things, you know, like content, actual content, you know what it means, like showing that you have a life. But just wait, you know, before I talk too much. Let me not talk too much. Let me just show. It's always in life. Don't talk. Show. Talk. Words are cheap. Talk is cheap. Actions show. Improve everything. I'm just saying. Just wait. Like I told you. Why do you think I have a big mouth? I know it's gonna go down. Next year, this time, I already see everybody where they are. I already see it, and I saw it the year before, like I saw it this year. And I see it this year like the way I will see it next year, how it will be in the future. And I'm to 90% right and accurate with my predictions and my predicaments, what you may call it.
I do. Cringe corpse. I do.
Because I am with Bali Black Magic and I am Romanian Gypsy. And I'm from Austria too. It's a shit combination. You don't want to fucking mess with me. And I'm smart from all these nations. And I can see through in the future. And I can sense things. I have the sixth sense. I'm not going to deny it. I have no reason why to deny it.
I do. It is sad, but she got herself into it. She was smarter than everyone else. Everybody tried to tell her. She didn't listen.
This is why I never died. I was meant to die already like 10 times. I was meant to be dead already 10 times. And I'm not dead yet. Just think about it. Why am I not dead? There's been doctors that ask themselves this question. Why is she not dead? The God, the universe, not the gods and the universe. Mainly the universe doesn't want to let me go. I have a purpose here. I've got a purpose here.
How dare us be
That's
smart.
why I'm a good person with a big mouth and with hard morals and ethics. Because I need to impose them where they need it, where it's required.
than her. I don't care. I don't care. Let's just see how it plays out. It's all I care about. And at least be honest about it when you get out of that country. You know, if you want help, you know, you better be honest about it. Like, for real. Anyway, so that was fun. I don't know what's going to happen, but, you know.
Yeah, whatever. You see my cooking shows. Please keep in mind, I fucking cook fresh every day. These days I had some slack because Steve was on holiday and he ordered himself pizza. So I was a little bit, how do you call it? I got some slack, which was very nice. You know, that was a vacation for me too, you can say. But
here's my guess. She's gonna go back, and then she's gonna go back to Kuwait. The end. You know what I mean? She may like load up on insulin and stuff, and you know, get that
okay, and then so what? So she goes back to Canada and goes back to Kuwait, and so what? So now we're all gonna be, oh, it's her life. What do you give a shit? Do you care? Just watch and have your fun. Why are you getting also into it? You know, like, it's been once, it's been twice. Aren't you bored of it yourself? You fucking grown, mature adult with your glasses and blonde hair. Aren't you bored of it yourself already? Like, didn't you get it already? Like, you gotta repeat it yourself. You gotta repeat it to yourself. It's her script. It's her life. It's her show. Moron that you are. Maybe you should make your own show. Do something. Why the fuck do you paint your nails black when you're fucking old and you have short nails? Ugly, ugly hag. You are a typical hag for me. No madness is for me a fucking hag. Nothing more, nothing less. Stupid fucking hag that wants to be somebody. You know what? I just had a fucking feeling that your mama was watching my show. I don't know why. Because I'm black magic and I have this gypsy blood in me. I have a feeling that your mama was watching my show just now. I don't know why. It just popped in my head. And if your mama was watching my show and he heard me say what I said right now, he's gonna be shitting himself because he's gonna be like, fuck man, that bitch is right. She does have the sixth sense. Yes, motherfuckers. It is what it is. Suck it up.
Make sure her residency's good with Kuwait or Canada and be able to get that free health care, right? And then she's gonna like stock up on a lot of insulin and stuff because he ain't gonna spend money on that. I don't know if she can get it free, but she can get it a lot cheaper than we can in the United States, I'm guessing. Or maybe she'll work up to weight loss surgery, undo all the damage. I don't know, but I'm looking forward to it. I hope it's towards something and not just the same bullshit. And it's probably gonna be the same bullshit. I mean, let's be honest. He will only let her back if it's money. True that. She's got to build her channel. She already knows she has to go back to Canada to increase her pay for next month. But Duna, thank you for the gifted memberships. Welcome.
How can I have studied Vegas Doll's psychic powers when my great-grandmother was a coffee reader in Romania and a tarot reader in cards and taught me tarot cards when I was a kid? How could this be possible, you know? And then, apart from that, so that my grandmother was like a real Romanian gypsy. My great-grandmother. My grandmother, no. My grandmother was a lady, a doctor, studied university, all that shit. My great-grandmother, yeah. And then I lived in Bali and I grew up with the Bali black magic and the local people and I learned some of that. It's not I grew up that way. It's not something that I wanted to learn. I didn't buy books and I said, I want to learn this magic and and it fascinates me. No, I was just around with those people and I just learned it and it just became part of me. It's not that I seeked out to learn it, not at all. And that's a big difference.
Some new members. Welcome to the New Madness Live. All right, guys, I love y'all. Have a great day. Thank you so much for gifting all the memberships. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for all the views today. Thank you for the thumbs up on the way out. It's free. Thank you. Keeps me in the algorithm. If you care about this channel and me popping live whenever I can, when something pops off, I'll be here for you. I don't care if I'm in the car.
Look at this.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, guys. I'm in the car. I don't care if something happens to Foodie Beauty. Me, white trash with my big mouth and my glasses and my bleached teeth. I will be here to tell you what's going on, you know. Why don't you get together with garlic bread, you know? And I'll be back for more content. Why? No madness. You and garlic bread seem to kind of work out, I believe. She has a lot of views. She got that. She got likes. She got views. I have nothing to say. People like her. Do I understand why people like her? No, I don't. I don't. But it works. So I can't say anything. When I see a person that has success, who am I to say why they have it? They got it. But I still have the right to say that I don't understand why they got it. I don't get it. I still have the right to say that I don't understand it. But yeah, this is no madness. I don't like the woman. She's not my taste, not my style. And I'm sure I'm not hers either. I'm sure that woman has never ever traveled classy anywhere, or been anywhere classy, or been anywhere luxurious, or been anywhere, you know, like elite. She has never been. You can see it from her fucking face. That woman has never been anywhere classy, elite, international, nothing like that. If that woman has ever seen, you know, like a private lounge or something, she's lucky already. She even ever entered, she got invited to some kind of exclusive party. This woman, I don't even want to compare myself to people. I don't even want to resemble or like even have to deal or talk about people like this. They're nothing. Those people for me are trash. They're called white trash. This is white trash for me. Maybe I make my judgment too fast, and you can say, hey, and I agree with that because I don't know her well. I just judged her right now from the 2 times that I saw her speak on her channel, and that's not enough to judge a person. I admit to that. And you see, before I make a mistake, I even correct myself. It is not right to judge a person just from such a short moment. But I said what I had to say, and whatever. We move on. I saw this documentary. I want to watch it together, and then it's been a late night. We can comment, but that's the end because you want Stephie, but I don't want Stephie. We're done with Stephie. If you want to comment with me on this, you're welcome. If you don't want to, then I wish you a very wonderful good night. And we see what tomorrow brings. Tomorrow, more funny stuff, more stuff I can talk about, ramble about. For today, I kind of ran out, but I think I covered kind of a lot, more than a lot of people, right? More than a lot of other people. And we will see what tomorrow brings. I have my eyes open on everybody. I love it. I love it. It's like I'm a little fucking watchdog, you know, and I have my eyes open on everybody, you know, and I want to tell them, try to bite me. Come on, try to bite me. I'm just waiting for you to bite me. Just try to bite me. And I can bite them because I got a voice, and they don't like it. They're trying to still convince themselves, oh, this Bali, nobody watches her channel. But then at the end of the day, they're like, oh, fuck, man, people are starting to watch her channel. I like it so very much. I like it. Yo, mama, fuck you, bitch. Pussy bitch.
Sets the bar lower for anyone to start live streaming. In addition, the opportunity to quickly receive donations can attract bad actors looking to exploit viewers. The subject of today's video is
I'm not at all drunk at all. Otherwise, I would be slurring and I would not be able to talk so much and so fast pace. And I'm a little bit slurry, but I'm not so slurry, and I'm talking very much. If you think about time, input, I've been on here, I think 3 hours or more, and I've been talking the whole fucking time. There's not many reactors that talk as much as me. If I would have shown my face today and put on makeup, I would have been the best out of the whole fucking day as a reactor on YouTube and Girl World. But I didn't put on my face today. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow because tomorrow I have a special announcement. Tomorrow's a big day, special announcement. Yeah.
Such creator who has conned their audience and, along with their significant other, has a few terrible allegations surrounding them.
Guess who's back again. Beth is back. Tell a friend. And you can't stop me. You can't break me, and you can't make me get off this app. Apparently someone felt the need to dox me overnight.
They just got my line banned for violence, apparently.
It's your fault, I'm calling the cops.
I'm a functioning alcoholic. What is new? What is new? You're telling me information that I knew already since a long time ago. You're like trying to, you're so stupid, cat form. You try to sound smart, but you're a functional alcoholic. Yes, and did I ever deny that? I always said that. Are you stupid? That you don't watch my fucking streams, my videos, and you don't know me as well as you pretend to do or assume to do. Don't put that fault on me that you make stupid comments. You seriously, honestly, you make yourself look stupid and pitiful. It's like people already know that shit. Weak.
Beth Osborne is a TikTok user who's been live streaming and begging for money using multiple accounts since 2022. Some of her early live streams were even on Facebook. In a Facebook stream clip, Beth alleges that she's aware of people screen recording her live streams.
So if I can't see your comments, I'll go back and read them afterwards. But FYI, I know who's been screen recording.
In another clip from 2022, Beth calls out anyone asking for donations from her supporters, labeling it as backdoor begging and deeming it disrespectful. Then Beth goes on to state that they need to get better.
Hey guys, so this is on a serious note video. If you are on this platform...
Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you so much, Jacqueline. Thank you so much for this, because you said this. Wait. You said something very smart, and I'm just, you're so right. And you're just so damn right, Jacqueline. Where are you? Can't find you now. Jacqueline, with your intelligence and your loyalty and with your kindness towards me, you have shown nothing but you deserve to be surely a mod. And I have modded you with big pride. You're very welcome here, and you should feel at home here because you have done nothing but only good in my chat. I appreciate your company and you as a person so very much.
To find the people that are helping us and get them to help you, please feel free to leave this account. 110% leave this account. Because I am more than willing to help people and find people help. But when you...
Yeah, but Bali in cat form, the past is the past. Are you always going to throw the past in somebody's face? We all make mistakes. All I gotta say is Steve number one. You have met Steve number one, and you know that was a mistake. If Steve number one, if I would have picked this man to be a different man, probably I would be right now in some fancy house with children and living, you know, like the life that I should live. But I'm not living the life I should live because I didn't take care of myself. I expected the people that I took care of, I expected them to take care of me. And then when the time came for them to take care of me, nobody was around. And that's where I learned my lesson. And maybe that's why I'm an angry Austrian. And maybe that's why I'm angry sometimes at people when they have no shame and they don't know values and morals and ethics, because I got really hurt. So just put that into account there.
Go behind my back to the people who have helped me and start hitting them up for help. You're disrespectful. As fuck. That is insane to me. Y'all need to do better. Point blank, period.
In the beginning, Beth got her live streams banned somewhat consistently. One clip shows her attributing the ban to trolls, and Beth claims that people are trying to stop her from receiving money. Beth even alleged that she had a group of people who would support her regardless of the ban. This would lead to creating many accounts over time, so she could live stream on an alt while banned on another.
Well, thanks to the trolls, I'm bananaed from going live again. But you know what? You're not going to stop my blessings. You guys act like you can stop me from making videos or doing what I want. I have a network of people that are going to have my back regardless of whether I'm live or not. So all you've done is make yourself look like an idiot. I'll get my rights back. I've already put my appeal in.
Subsequently, Beth has adopted various usernames, such as OsborneBethann05, Troll.
Do you understand? Troll sucks. Do you understand that this is crazy, that this should not be normal? Like, I know that I'm not so much older than you guys. I'm 40 years old, and I know that you are all there, out there, average 30 years old. You're 10 years, in average, you're all 10 years younger than me. That's from what I calculated, yeah? 10 years average younger than me. So not that much younger than me. But it's just crazy that the world is like this today, you know, and it was not like that before, you know. It was normal. This world is going crazy with the way things are going. What's going on? It's just insane.
Sucks.
It is not humane. It is not polite. It is not. It's just disgraceful. This is disgraceful. What is going on is disgraceful.
9 and others.
This e-begging that these people are coming on every day, e-begging, it's disgusting, with their children, with their dogs, and what they're doing, and all this disgusting content, this you cannot look away content, you know. It's so gross and so cringe, you know. It's like some things are meant to not be seen. That's why they're interesting. If you're gonna see everything, that's not gonna be interesting anymore, guys. Like, people, I don't know what sex you are, but let's say that, I don't even know now. This is difficult because I like vagina, I like penis, I like both. So let's just say you like both. If you were a young person, you know, not a child, because, okay, I saw it when I was a child through pornography, but it's not normal. But when you're hitting puberty, and if you would from the very beginning, when you hit puberty, always see penis, 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 or vagina, 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 penis, penis, would you still be curious about it after? Would you still have some curiosity about it? No. Because some things are not meant to be seen. That is what I believe in. Some things are not meant to be seen. We don't, all the cringe thoughts that we have in our head, they don't need to be visualized. They don't need to be explored. They don't need to be amplified. They don't, just keep them in your head, you know. Some sick thoughts, don't put them out there. I don't know what people are doing. It's just so crazy for me. I will not get over it. It just doesn't make, of course, me also, I sometimes cannot look away. But I remember, I will never forget when I was 13 years old or something, 13, 14, when that fucking video came out, if you guys remember, 2 girls and 1 cup. Do you remember that video, 2 girls and 1 cup? Everybody, I remember when I was in high school, everybody was talking about this video, 2 girls and 1 cup. And it was, I even remember, it was like the website, if you guys remember, if you're old school like me, but I'm sure everybody's like, nah, we don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. If you remember the website, www.rotten.com, that was like the first, wow, you cannot look, the first website that was like shocking. That's where, I think that's where the internet, you know, became, you know, like, Rotten.com. I think Rotten.com, that website, opened the doors to the disgustingness of the internet. I believe that, but that's my opinion. And there was this video, 2 girls, 1 cup, and everybody was, I didn't watch it. People were like, look at it, look at it. I didn't watch it until today. Until today, I did not watch that video, 2 girls and 1 cup. I've watched many other things, but I have not watched that video. After some time, honestly, I was curious about it, because of course you always think about it, you know, and I wanted to go look up on the internet for it, you know, and I looked for it after many years, you know, and I didn't find it. I think they probably removed that video or whatever, and I didn't continue to search. I just, one time out of curiosity, was like, hey, let me see what I was so afraid, or not afraid. I was not afraid. I was disgusted. I just didn't want to watch it. Just the name, 2 girls, 1 cup, and I knew it had to do with shit. And I was like, no, I don't want to see that. And I didn't see it, and I'm proud of myself. And I want other children also to not look at these things if it's not necessary. It's better for the mind. To look at things like this cannot be good. It cannot be good to pollute your own fucking mind. It is good to be aware about certain things, and not to be naive and innocent and gullible. Yes, it's good to be aware, but about certain things like that, you don't need to be aware. You don't need to have those images in your mind. But that is just my belief, you know. Maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm just old.
uses several reasons to justify her need for donations, such as purchasing cigarettes, marijuana, and dog food. While owning 8 dogs, you'd think Beth would be more keen on holding down a job. Her pets are a point of contention with viewers as they are poorly treated. On the Beg Talk subreddit, some disturbing information about Beth's dog Kilo was posted. A user stated that Kilo was mauled to death and that Beth was lying about it. She blamed his death on 2 stray dogs, claiming that they jumped into her backyard and killed him. However, in the emergency call Beth made, she admitted that 2 of her other dogs were the ones that actually killed Kilo.
We were only gone an hour and a half. In that time, 2 strays, 1 gray and 1 brown, jumped the fence. You can see a streak of them on the cameras. You can't see anything else.
You know, Iki, because you wrote the comment there. It's weird to have feelings towards strangers on the internet. I agree with you very much, but you cannot avoid it. It just thinks that, you know, like sometimes I never want to fall in love with Goran. Goran, I remember when he met me, he told me, you're going to fall madly in love with me. And I laughed at him. I will never forget the moment. I looked at him and I laughed at him, and but really I laughed. I'm like, get real, get out of here. After 2 weeks, I was madly in love with the guy. He was right. And what was my point to this? That the feelings, you cannot control feelings. That's my point. You cannot control feelings. And also me with the internet. Do you think that tomorrow if Breezy would come online and she would say, oh my God, you know, something terrible happened to me, do you think that I would be happy? Do you really think that I would be happy? And I'm like, yes, Breezy finally got her karma, you know, ha ha ha. No, I wouldn't be happy. I'd be fucking sad. Because I'm not an asshole at the end of the day. And I'd be sad because I feel close to these people. Because I know these people I know Breezy for 4 years. I consider it a friendship, whatever you may call it. I know many people for so many years here on YouTube, even if it's the internet, but I know them and we've talked and we've shared emails and conversations and videos and fights. We had fights, we made up, then we had fights again. These are for me friendships, you know, whatever you may call them. Even if they're not personal, they're virtual. It's still a friendship for me. It's still following all that drama of a friendship and all the feelings and all the emotion of a friendship. So I still consider it a friendship.
Jumped the fence in the backyard and unalived Kilo.
Forsyth, please, can I help you?
Hi, yes, I need the animal department, please.
How can I help you?
I need an animal warden at... I went to take 2 of my dogs to the vet, and I came home, and the other 2 broke out and attacked my little one, and he's gone. He's dead. I need help, please.
Okay. Where's the dog that got him?
He was in the backyard. We don't know.
So is it 2 dogs or 1?
In the backyard to keep him separated. There was 2 dogs running through the fence line when we came home. But he was in my backyard. They attacked him. I don't know where the dogs are that attacked him. I don't know.
Okay. What was your name?
We left him in the backyard. We were only gone an hour.
Okay. I'm so sorry. What's your name?
Elizabeth Osborne.
Okay.
Animal control has been here. The police have been here. Everyone is doing their due diligence to try to find these dogs.
One comment on the previous Beg Talk post stated that her husband, Devin, doxed their address after Beth was arrested. Beth was taken into custody for failing to appear in court on a warrant, but she was released shortly after Devin begged for her bail money.
You know what, Rocket Jam? I'm not even gonna remove the comment. I just know that it's something. Ariel and Jacqueline is a mod. She can deal with it herself. Now, Jacqueline, you can deal with it yourself. If you want to remove the comment, remove it. If you want to answer the comment, answer it. I don't know. I know you guys, you know, always have been with this picture and I don't know the history, so I cannot talk about it. I cannot talk about things that I don't know about. I've learned that since I was small. Don't talk about things you don't know about. I don't know what happened there. So if you want to answer it, Jacqueline. If you don't, you can remove the comment. It's up to you.
In a video, he blamed the trolls and speculated who called the police by listing a few names.
So these fucking trolls, literally, I don't give a fuck who it is.
This is some. Thank you so much for. This is somebody new. More subscribers than me. 6.7. Pretty good. Very good. Not pretty good. Very good. So, and what's he saying? He's good. So he has 10 hours ago, 14K views. He's very okay as a YouTuber, that's for sure, dude. That's for sure. 14K views in 10 hours. Are you out of your mind? Very good.
I hate pictures.
One second, y'all.
Look at this one.
There we go. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Hello.
All I need in this life is just me and my girlfriend.
Yeah, it's great. Wonderful. So why are you sharing this on YouTube? Why don't you spend the time with your girlfriend instead of looking into the camera, you moron?
All I need in this life is just me and my girlfriend.
Shut up.
All I need is just a little bit of rent money from me and my girlfriend.
Look at you both lying there. You seem to be living pretty good, no? Where you have a nice roof over your head. Whether big, small, doesn't matter. And you're all lying there and singing, me and my girlfriend. Go to work, do something. Don't beg. Why the fuck are you doing begging? For fuck's sakes. You got the body, got the age, got the youth, you got the energy, you got the time, apparently. Do something.
Guys, she told me this morning, I don't think a woman's ever told me this before. She told me, I don't just love you, I'm in love with you. That's what she told me.
Oh, wow. This is just to get content. He knows this is a cheesy line. He knows it's a triggering, cheesy, cringe line. I don't love you, I'm in love. It's just so, come on. I've heard this one a long time ago. It's not something new. This is an old line. This is a very old line. So, it's just being cringe for content.
I gotta do my best for
and
her.
I don't know why would somebody send him money. I don't get it. Does people really send him money? Why? What reasoning? They send him money for what reason? Because of what?
As hard as I can beg. I gotta get the money so we can pay rent.
Look at them. And what about the girlfriend? Why is she not working? Girl? Why is she not working? She's there. I'm okay with my boyfriend begging online. It's okay. I'm not ashamed. It's nice. This is nice life. Assholes. Pieces of shit assholes. The thing why I get so mad about e-beggars and all this begging is because that I had to stay during COVID. I don't want to make too much drama about it, but I had to stay during COVID 2 years on the island. And when there was no white people, all local people, and they all lost their jobs. All the hotels were closed, all the restaurants were closed, supermarkets, nobody had work, nobody had an income, a salary. They were all living off, just the trees. They were going picking leaves to eat leaves. They were picking whatever they could from the beach, from the sea, shells, crabs, whatever possible to boil and to get some kind of flavoring for that white rice, whatever. And I saw this for 2 years. I didn't see it just once or, 1 month. I saw it for 2 years in front of my eyes. And me, the problem is that I was not earning a lot of money But I had money, and I still have money, and I had money. But compared to them, but the thing is that I had more money than them, of course, and I still had some kind of income from Ideal Vent. And of course I had money on the bank. And I couldn't help myself to not help them, but it was just so hard for me because people were also telling me, there were some people that told me, you cannot help everybody, you cannot save everybody, you have to think about yourself, you must think about yourself, you must think about yourself. And I was thinking, but it's just so damn hard when the people come to you and you feel all alone. And I was thinking about killing myself. You know, I even gave at one point when I saw that the restaurant thing is, and I was thinking too that it's the end. I will tell you honestly, that's why some people say you're too easy with your personal information. I don't care, you know, like, I really don't care. Maybe now I care a little bit more because I'm married to Steve, but I've been hurt enough, you know. What can you take away from me? Everybody's taking away from me everything possible. You can't, there's nothing left to take away from me. There's nothing left that I can care about, you know, like. So I was thinking, anyways, I'm going to kill myself. So a lot of my money, I just gave it to the people. I even gave my landlord my bank card and my PIN code and everything. And I said, I'm going to kill myself. I didn't say to her, I'm going to kill myself. I told her I'm very unhealthy and I think that I will pass away very soon. And in case I pass away, I would like you to have my bank card code and you take over everything. I give everything to you. I was giving everything to my landlord because I had no one else around me. Like, just think about how sad that is. That is just so sick and sad, but I just had to put it out there. That's why I can't stand e-beggars. When I see people like that, and I had to watch in front of my eyes 2 years, and I was trying to, you know, preserve the money I had, but I just couldn't hold on to I couldn't hold on as well as I should have hold on to the money I gave during COVID. I didn't earn anything from Bali, from my Ideal Event, yes, but from Bali, nothing. And in Bali, I gave to charity, I will tell you, I gave to charity $20,000 that I should not have given. But I spread it out. I didn't just give it one time. I spread it out through the 2 years. But 20,000 went. It is what it is. Do I feel a little bit sorry for the money? Of course, it's money, you know. I worked for that money. But I help the people, and I don't feel sorry for helping the people. And they write me today. They all miss me, and they keep on writing me. Some people forgot me, because you will have people that use you in life and they will forget you, and you just got to deal with that. It's your choice. You have the choice, or to be disappointed, you know. Many people will disappoint you, but not everybody does. And there's many people that write me today, you know, and they lift my spirits up, and they send me pictures of, you know, the children that I used to play with and I helped whilst I was there, you know, and I see them now. Some time has passed, so I see them growing up, you know. And it's nice. I don't feel forgotten. I feel that I made a good difference, and I feel I'm a good person. So that's why I just had to tell you why I don't support these e-beggars, because of this trauma that I had, you know, with the people and with the money, and really having to help people in need, you know, and that I just could not say no. And people were telling me, you gotta say no. Everybody's in need, and everybody's gonna ask you, and you cannot always say yes, Melissa. You cannot say always yes, Melissa, because you're gonna end up with nothing. You can't. Nobody's gonna care about you. I don't regret. I don't regret. I helped a lot of people, and I will never regret. And I know I always have a home there, and wherever I went, I have family there, even if it's not blood related. But so many people, just every week somebody writes me, you know, and when are you coming? And look, the children are in school and they miss you and so on and so forth. Sorry for the depression, but I just want to show you why I can't stand people like this. Why I just can't stand it. It's just so disgusting for me. It's so disgusting. But now you understand, because I explained it to you why it's disgusting for me, because I just shared why.
You said why am I not on TikTok? I wish I knew.
My
Thank you,
email,
Lisa.
Blanket.
Yeah.
Hey,
She's
Blanket.
very cute and pretty and beautiful and hot. She's at all of those. I mean, I'm such a lucky guy, you know?
You're so lucky, but then why are you begging? Why are you begging? Why are you begging? If you're so lucky. Where is this?
What's up, Jason? How you doing? God bless you.
God bless you, Jason.
God bless you, Lisa. You know, I love her so much. I just don't have enough to provide for us right now. I'm a humble man, you know. What I'm lacking in funds, I make for in love.
Black Cat Forum. I didn't give 20K to one charity. I explained it. It was during a period of 2 years. It started from I will tell you, from the month Easter, April 2020, where I had to start helping the people. 2020. My restaurant was closed. I had to, all my employees, they went to their hometowns, and I had to give them, money to send them to their hometowns and keep them okay. And then came the hard times, and I didn't give 20K, but I had to. I didn't have to do anything I wanted to do. To buy big bags of rice and spread them around all the communities and all the villages, so that the people have rice to eat, because they didn't have rice, and without rice these people can't survive. They would go to the beach and get their food and everything, but many people, they could not afford chicken or some meat or vegetables. I know, because I would go walk around, we were living there, so I would see what they were eating. And I would buy chicken meat, not all the time, chicken meat and vegetables, just in big quantities, and distribute it, ask people to just spread it around. And in some way, this was a good thing that I was doing, but in some way I was harming myself, because I didn't know how long COVID was going to last. And once you give people help, what will happen? They will always come to your door, because they don't know any better. They're simple. They don't know any better. They thought you helped once, maybe you can help again. You cannot hold that against them. And then I always had people in front of my door, please, we finished the rice, we finished that, Children, we want cookies, we want ice cream. I would teach the children English, they weren't going to school. I would keep them occupied. And I just, and I kept on giving and giving. And people were seeing that, and people were telling me, you have to stop, you can't. You're not earning money yourself, because they saw me living in the restaurant. I'm living in the restaurant. My mom's not even letting me live in a normal house. I'm not even living in a normal condition. And I'm helping other people. And the people were coming to me and said, stop it. You have to take care of yourself. Just stay quiet. Wait until COVID finishes. You can't every day. You're not going to save the world. You're not going to save the world. And it was just difficult. I just had to share this with you.
Local business owners. If you need more leads, more appointments, and more sales, I'll help you install an
She walked away, but you can rewind the video. She was here a second ago.
Okay, Jacqueline, I got it.
She even made me a bagel. We didn't have any bagels left. And so she walked to
My mom didn't let me live in the family villa that my dad built for us and for me, where I have my room, which my dad built for me. She didn't let me live there because she took all the inheritance from my father and announced me missing from Austria so that I don't have any right to my inheritance. She went to Austria. My father died. She did all the legal affairs, and I told her that I want to. I heard my dad, when I heard my dad was in the hospital, I called and I said, I want to come to Vienna. I'm coming to Vienna. And she told me, no, you don't have to come. He's just in the hospital. He's fine today. He ate cake today. I remember her telling me this. He ate cake today. He's fine. And then 2 days later, she calls me and she says, my dad is dead. And then she dealt with all the legal affairs, lawyer, and then my lawyer, I have my lawyer, separate, that calls me and tells me, hey, your mom's in Vienna and dealing with all of your dad's stuff, I'm sorry about the passing. I said, yeah, I know. And he said, but your mom announced you missing, so she wants to take all the inheritance. And I was like, yeah, really? And I didn't even know how to react to that, honestly. And my mom was in Vienna. I called my mom and she would pick up, and my dad just passed away, so I couldn't approach the subject. And I just said to myself, okay, let me just wait until she returns back from all of this. It's a hard moment. We're all sad. Let me wait for her to return to Bali, and we'll talk it out. And when she returned to Bali, she just stopped talking to me. She looked at me and she didn't say anything to me. She pretended like I'm a stranger. And I asked her, because my restaurant was right across from the family villa, so we see each other every day. And I asked her, Mom, welcome back home. I'm sorry, let's grieve together. Dad died, Let's hug each other, let's cry, let's grieve together. Like, this is terrible. And then she just looked at me and she said, why did your lawyer call my lawyer? And I said, I don't know. I presume because you announced me missing in my own country when you know that I'm not missing. You're looking at me right now, right here, talking to me face to face. So why would you announce me fucking missing? And then she didn't say anything, and since then she just stopped talking to me. No more content, pretending like I died, like I'm just dead to her. So that's the story. That's what happened with my mom. If you want to know about that. Money. That's why I hate people that go after money.
Give me 1 second.
Maybe that's why I hate someone. Maybe you understand why I hate people that go so very much after money. They will, they have no shame. Money's worth more. Money's worth more than family. Money's worth more than love. I can't stand those kind of people. Just can't.
One of the underrated hardest parts of being a YouTuber is doing a ton of writing. I'm constantly writing scripts, trying to reply to as many comments as I can.
Trolls just call everybody, accuse everybody of gaslighting, to where I think people.
And my mom, I gave my mom everything in Bali, like the the restaurant is still there running. My landowners are just having fun with it, doing some small business, and I'm glad for them because they were my family. I'm glad that they're the ones that are doing something with the place, with my restaurant. But the keys and everything I left to my mom because I have no other family. I had no one to leave it to. My landowner said, she must give it to my mom. I didn't want to give it to my mom. I just wanted to tell her to my life, just take everything, fuck it. If I come back, I come back. If I don't come back, I don't come back. But my landowner said, no, you know, this is belongs to your mom. I will have to give the keys and everything to your mom. And I think my mom just told them, you know, like, to just do whatever they want with the stuff. But the things are still, everything is there. Everything is still there until today.
People don't really know what this term means. Gaslighting is whenever you're lying about something to
Yeah,
to
booby.
make
Sometimes moms fuck you up, especially when you have moms that are mentally unstable themselves, have addiction problems themselves, mentally unstable themselves, and also are very big narcissists. All those combinations make a terrible mom, a terrible mom. And that's my mom. The abuse I suffered from my mom. I don't want anyone to ever feel that kind of pain. Like I told you, I have no problem with physical pain. Beat me as much as you want. Make me bleed. I don't care. Cut off my arm. I will survive. I really am not afraid of physical pain whatsoever. I can take anything. But put me emotional pain, I can't deal with that shit anymore. I can't deal with being hurt emotionally.
make somebody question their reality. Okay, like if you're in a marriage, right, and your wife brings home some her
I'm very sorry to hear, Blanket. It's very, very tough when you're on the mom that you come out of and you feel the human being you feel most close to. And that's the thing, I dream of my mom, and it's so sick and sad because I dream of my mom and I dream of hugging her, you know, smelling her skin, you know. The little memories that I have of her. The little memories like a child. Smelling your mom, you know, the hair, the voice, the skin, you know how the skin feels. It's so terrible when your own mom doesn't love you. It's just so painful, but thank you that you not make me feel alone, Blanket. I appreciate. We're not alone. We're not alone. It's a very painful thing to feel.
her favorite ice cream, right? And then you eat all of her favorite ice cream. You throw it away, or take it with you in your car and throw it away somewhere else so she can't find the evidence, and then she questions you.
Thank you, Crystal. No point. Thank you so much, but no need to feel bad for me. There's many people like me out there. Thank you so much but I thank you so much that you let me talk to you and, you know, and listen, you know. It's very nice. But I'm not the only one. I'm not special. I'm not a victim. There's many people out there that have felt pain like that. I will never pretend that I'm a special case. Not at all. Not at all. I'm one of the cases that at least has the power to talk about it, because there's many people out there that cannot even talk about that pain because it's so shameful to say that your own mother hates you. It is just so painful and shameful, and many people don't understand it because they think, oh, there must be a problem with you. It's so hard for the people to see the problem is the mother. Many people will always think, oh, you're the problem, the child. They will never ever think that the mother is the problem. And that's where it's the tricky part, and that's where it's hard. So instead of trying to convince people about something that's so hard to explain, you shut up and you keep it inside, and it fucking kills you inside. But you gotta let it out and talk. You're not alone. I've learned there's many people like us out there that come from shitty families that are narcissistic parents and give emotional abuse. Emotional abuse that's stronger and hits you harder than physical abuse. Physical abuse lasts for a few days, and of course in your mind. But the emotional abuse can do much more damage than physical abuse can. But that's my opinion once again.
About it, and she's like, what happened to my ice cream? And then you say, I didn't see any ice cream. You're crazy. What are you talking about? There was never any ice cream in that freezer. That's gaslighting. You're trying to make someone question their reality, something that they knew happened. What your wife knew.
Boobies, you have to make a video about this. But maybe it's too personal. But that just sounds like a story that I cannot believe. Your mom is owing you over $5 hot and ready pizza. Come on, give me a break. But it's possible. I believe you. I believe you, but you should tell this story. You should really tell this story. We should open up. Like I said, there's not many people that have the guts to talk about it. Many people talk about, oh, I was sexually, not touched right. Nobody dares to talk about their parents because it's much more shameful, because it's just much more hurtful that your own parents hurt you. It's just much more painful. That a stranger hurts you, it's like, okay, you're unlucky and sucks. But that your own family hurts you, it's just terrible.
That she bought the ice cream and that she had it in the fridge. But because you ate the ice cream and you don't want to admit that, instead you want to lie about it, you're gaslighting her into questioning her reality. So to call me a master gaslighter doesn't make any sense. I'm not making anybody question their reality. I'm not telling anybody a lie that's making them question their reality. I'm telling people the truth situation about the fact that I need this much money for rent. And
do you understand he needs that much money for rent? What you don't understand? He's being very clear. What are you not understanding, guys?
Anybody question their reality. I'm not telling anybody a lie that's making them question their reality.
The entitlement, the delusion. The guy's fucked off his head. Look at his face. He's on something. He's stoned. He's on some medication. He is... Go to work. What are you doing running around in the fucking forest stoned and begging? Why aren't you at some work?
Telling people the truth about my situation, about the fact that I need this much money for rent. And I'm asking them to help me. If you don't want to help me, that's fine. You are under no obligation to help me. And it's not going to affect you in any way if you help me or not. It might affect you financially, but I'm not telling you you're at risk for not helping me. I'm not telling you that something's going to change in your reality if you don't help me. No, I'm just simply asking, humbly asking, if anybody has any extra money that they can spare, can they please help me with my rent? And this isn't manipulation, because I'm not trying to make you do any ulterior. I don't have any ulterior motive. There's nothing else that I'm trying to sub.
Do you understand this guy? He's doing all this talking instead of sitting somewhere and just doing normal work. He can do normal work anywhere. But instead of doing that, he's here trying to explain you that he's not trying to manipulate you as an audience, but he needs money for rent. Cut the crap. Cut the bullshit. Cut it out.
To influence you to do. I'm directly asking you. Okay, there's no hidden agenda here. There's no other scheme. I'm simply a poor person who needs money for rent so they don't have to sleep outside, humbly asking if you can help, if you have any extra money that you don't need for your own bills. So, calling me a liar is a lie in itself. So the people who come in here and call me a liar are liars, okay? Calling me a manipulator.
He's not even making sense anymore. At this point, the guy's so stoned. How can you can see his, look at this face. This is a sober person. This is a sober. Are you serious with me? Are you serious with me? Give me a break.
Is manipulation in itself, because I do not manipulate. I'm very direct and honest about what I need money for. So these people calling me liars and manipulators
are people who are projecting what they are onto me. You see in others what you have inside yourself. Okay? So the third thing, a gaslighter, these people are gaslighting other people by telling other people in my live streams, in my chat, on Reddit, on TikTok, wherever else they make videos about me and post about me. They're gaslighting people into believing that their money is going to a scammer, making them question their reality if they're really helping somebody or if they're helping somebody scam people. So when they come in here and they call me a scammer, a liar, and a manipulator, what they're doing is trying to gaslight my viewers into not helping me. So all those three things they come in here and try to accuse me of, and then if you question anything I'm saying, literally
I'm subscribing to the guy. Thanks anyways. This is a good channel. This is a good guy to watch. You see, this is nice. That's why I love this little group that has created itself. It's not been created by me. If it's been created by anybody, then it's been created by Foodie Beauty. I love Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty, love you. And I know that you're scripting everything, but I love you for doing that. You're the leader of all the morons, including myself.
Get the new Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6 and Z Flip 6 with Galaxy AI. Pre-order with Spectrum free anytime up on me.
Blanket roll. I will tell you. Let's listen to some story. In the 70s, my mom smoked and used an abalone shell for ashes. I was 2 and was dumping her ashes out and looked up, and she took a butter knife to her tummy and asked me if I wanted to unalive herself. I'm sure by now. Well, yeah, that's not normal. My mom never did that. My dad told me I wanted to unalive I remember this. I wanted to unalive myself one time and jump from my apartment. And my apartment is 3 stories high. And my dad heard about it. And my dad called me, and I was thinking to myself, oh, look, my dad is reaching out, you know, like, was it a cry for attention? Of course it was a cry for attention. Would I have done it that evening? Maybe I would have done it, but a man stopped me, a man that truly loved me. His name is René. It's a man, not a woman. René Meyer is his name. And he stopped me from jumping that evening. And my dad heard the next day, and you know what my dad told me? He's like, you fucking moron. If you would have jumped from the 3rd floor, you would have only broken your legs. And then what would you be doing as a cripple? Who's going to help you around as a cripple? If you're going to jump, then you have to jump from much higher. That was the answer that my dad gave me. So, just... and that was the answer that my dad gave me. If you're going to fucking jump, then jump from much higher.
Give me 1 second. I got fucking put my Cash App, PayPal, Venmo.
Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Bali Cat informed. Sleep well, and thank you for hanging out.
Here. Fingers are already cold as fuck.
Yeah, Jacqueline. You had to help your dad decide to essentially pull a plug on your mom. That's terrible. Yeah, but what can you do? It must be a situation. I've never been in that, so I cannot put myself in it. But I know for a fact that if I'm in the hospital and I know that I'm not living life in a good way, I really, really want also. I have a deal with Steve, number one. We always had a deal because, you know, euthanasia is not legal. So me and Steve now want to have a deal that if he wants to die, I will kill him, and if I want to die, he will help me die. But he never helped me to die because I want to die, and then he just backed out of that arrangement. But that sucks. He said it doesn't work because I'm not old enough. We said that we'll do this if we're old, but we're not old enough. But whatever. Me and Steve now want to have that arrangement between one another. But I wouldn't want to live if I would be suffering in the hospital, that's for sure. I even think that euthanasia and all that should be legal, even if you don't are sick. If you just say, you know, like, I really want to fight for that, but I know that I'm going to be on my own. It's no point. If you're a person that says, you know what, I'm not happy, I don't want to continue, and before I do ugly things, you know, like killing myself and making an ugly story, just let me die in a nice way. I don't want to live anymore. I think that every person should have the right to choose that without having to go insane and doing suicide attempts and all that crap. To just normally say, no, I want to go into a mental facility, you know, and they check you out for like 1 week, and they ask you every day, you know, do you still want to die? And if you keep on saying yes, 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 after 1 week, you know, they give you the shot, they give you the injection, and you pass away without pain. You're just gone. You're just gone. I think that that should be allowed, but it's not allowed. Not apparently. It is not allowed because I don't know. It's not ethical. I don't know what would you consider not ethical about a person making the choice to not want to live. Instead of dying ugly through suicide, they want to do it in a normal manner. But what the fuck do I know, right, guys? I don't know shit about the world.
Gotta wipe off my phone. Sorry, 1 second. You weren't kidding with the snow. I told y'all, yeah, everyone thinks I'm playing, thinks I'm messing around. This is real life. I tell y'all my real life out here, man. It's really snow out here, man. It's really snowing out here.
If you need insurance from a change in life, like you left your job, got a husband or wife. If you turn 26, there's a folks plan to help.
Think it's a game? You think it's a game? It's a joke. It's not. Good morning, Susan. How you doing? What's up, Grills? Look, guys, please help me out if you can. Look, even though I'm holding the sign, need work. I don't know if anyone's gonna give me any work today in the snow.
Thank you, Blanket. I will check it immediately after I'm done here.
Or the
after
next.
I'm done. That's after I'm done. After we finish here. Anyways, there's not much more. I've been on here too long, you know. Not too long, also. Long enough. The thing is that the phone doesn't calculate the time. It keeps on starting over and over. So now it tells me I've been on here only 1 hour, but I know I've not been on here 1 hour. I believe I've been on here for 3 hours, for sure. For sure.
2 days. It's been really bad weather, and my roommate really did tell me that he really does need me to get like a week or 2 of rent in the next few days.
So why is this person keeping asking money for rent? Like, don't people ask him like they ask Lisa or other people about work? Why is the guy not working? What's his excuse for not working and not doing anything but begging only?
Because he has all these bills due on the 1st, including the rent. And he really needs the money. And I'm worried if I don't come up with at least $100 or $200, something, maybe 200, then he might not let me keep staying there because it's not worth it to him. Because right now, he wanted me to stay there because he really needs money for the rent. He needs as much money as possible for the rent. You said shovel some driveways? Hey, look,
27A.
if someone pays me, if someone sends me enough to buy a shovel, I'll buy a shovel and go door to door. It's literally snow on the ground. I need money, friend. Please help me out. Please help me out. Please help me out. I really.
Oh my God! Look at these people. Like, imagine. Please help me out. Please help me out. Why aren't you in some McDonald's or somewhere working? Why are you out in the snow filming yourself begging? It makes no sense to me at all. Iki, good night. Thank you for popping by. Thank you so very much.
Really need money for rent. Please help me out, please. I really need money for rent. Please help me out, please. It's $20 a day. It's $20 a day. Please help me out.
Look.
Please, my rent is $20 a day.
Are you telling me that he has a cardboard thing writing I need work, but he's just showing it to the camera instead of people on the street? There's anyways nobody driving. You hear no cars. So what, he's having this cardboard paper with... What's the point?
I have 2 more days paid for till the 1st, and he said he really needs me to have at least a week or 2 paid for by the 1st. That's in 2 days. Or I'm gonna be outside in this. I'm gonna be sleeping outside in the cold again. It's literally snow on the ground right now. Please help me out. I'm holding a sign that says need work. I'm trying my best to do whatever I can
What
do
a bullshit. What a bullshit. But wow, he's trying to sell the bullshit.
Some work out here, please help me out with any donation if you can, please. I really need enough for a week or 2 of rent by the 1st in 2 days. Please help me stay in a house. Please help me stay in a house. Please, I'm doing everything I can. I'm standing out here in the snow, being snowed on, with a sign that says need work.
With a sign, guys, you look at him looking at the camera. With a sign that says need work.
God bless you, Kung Fu. Please, guys, I really need as much money for rent as possible by the 1st. Please help me out. He said he really needs me to get a week or 2 of rent paid by the 1st. Please help me out. Please help me. Please, I don't want to sleep outside. Please, I don't want to sleep outside. Please. I'm doing everything I can to work, to pay my rent, but I'm not getting any work.
What are you doing? Everything. You're standing on the street in the middle of nowhere holding a sign nobody can read in the snow. Why aren't you at home on the phone instead of why aren't you looking for a job, DoorDash or whatever? It's America. There's jobs everywhere, right?
Work. Please. I have something to work for. I have a place to stay. Please help me stay in a house. Please. Yes, this is in California, North California. It's snow all around me, as you can see. It's snowing all over the town. It's currently snowing right now on me.
What do you mean? Old Mod paid him $33 to get his birth certificate, to get his license. He's never gotten it. Oh, okay. And he never yet. Shovel some snow, exactly. Shovel some snow, yeah. Why does it appear always this? Jacelyn, what are you? What is this? Who is this person? Okay. Never mind, I got it.
I'm holding a sign in the middle of town that says need work. I'm doing everything I can to try to get work for my rent. and I know eventually I'm gonna get it. But my rent is due in 2 days, and he told me he needs me to at least have enough for a week or two. Please help me out. It's $20 a day, so that's about $140 to $280.
So do you hear? Yeah, it's $20 a day, but $280. It's ridiculous. These people are ridiculous. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Aaron, if you did that, I would be very grateful for that. Please.
Yeah, Jace. Jacqueline, I got it. I caught on. I answered the question myself. Beautiful. This is for drama. It's so cold. It's so cold, guys. Where's your pretty girlfriend now? Just me and my girlfriend. What's happened? What happened?
That he should have thought about this when he was drinking that wine.
So, but he managed, because this is 3 months previous, and the girlfriend was just now. So he managed to fix up his life, that he was with the girlfriend in the bed, begging again. So this begging is working for him, I understand. Otherwise, he wouldn't. Yeah.
Wine he begged for. My Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo are in this poll in the chat, also in the description of this video, and in the about section of my channel. And no, using $8 that somebody sent me specifically for wine, and only because I asked for wine, would not help me pay off a week or two of rent right now. No, $8 is not even enough to pay for 1 day of rent. So no, not drinking that $8.
But how? I wondered to myself, how do these people survive? So now he's with the girlfriend, so it's double. They both don't work. So what they really managed to, they beg like this, and they beg. I don't understand. Like, I just don't get it. I understand that they don't have shame and they can beg, but why are people sending them money? Why are people sending money? For what reason do people send them money? This is my question. For what reason would anybody send this dude money? I don't get it. Why would I ever send $1 to this dude of my worked, earned money? I don't get it.
$1 wine the other day would not help me right now at all. This Aaron Alexander is a troll, guys. I just remembered him. He's not going to send me anything. He's one of the people I just unblocked. That's what he did last time. Please help me out, please. Please help me out. He knows that. He's just a troll. I just remembered him. Please help me out, please. Please, I don't want to sleep outside in the snow and cold, please.
Please.
Do you people have any humanity?
Humanity.
Please.
Do you have any humanity? Why don't you go and work? Please. Why don't you go and work? Humanity. Please.
$13 yesterday does not help me with rent. My rent is $20 a night. I don't know what you're talking about, Kim. But if you're not here to help, I'm not.
Jacqueline, when I was in Bali, I was smoking 2 packets a day from depression and from just not giving a shit and whatever. 2 packets a day. But I've always been a hard smoker. But since I came to America, I smoke 2 packets a week. I went from 2 packets a day to 2 packets a week. It is a huge difference, health-wise, and of course money-wise. But health-wise, but you know how it happened? It wasn't on purpose. It happened because this doctor, or I decided to take, you know the medicine Wellbutrin. It is like an antidepressant, and that one just makes you stop smoking. It gives you that bitter taste in your mouth, and when you inhale that smoke, it's not the same kind of inhale of smoke. When you take the Wellbutrin with that bitter taste, when you inhale the smoke, it's like inhaling fumes. So you stop liking that taste of the cigarette. You just stop liking it. I have to say, Wellbutrin really can make you stop smoking. I would recommend it to anyone who wants to reduce smoking or stop smoking.
Not here to debate numbers or what happened in the past or me helping him on his birthday. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I do not want to sleep outside in the snow. I do not want to be sleeping out.
That's okay, boobies. You're cool. You're okay. That's not bad. 2 cigarettes before sleeping. Me, before sleeping, I smoke. I have to smoke cigarette when I wake up, you know, when I wake up. And then I have to smoke cigarette. But before I go to sleep, I smoke joint. I smoke spliffy joint. I don't smoke tobacco, really. But in my joint, keep in mind, in my joint, I'm European. So in my joints, I mix my weed with tobacco, which I know in America is not really liked.
Here, again, if I don't raise enough for a week or two, I'm going to be sleeping outside in the snow again. And I don't want to be out here, man. I want to be inside a house. Please help me stay in a house, please. I did not spend the whole $130 I got paid for work on his birthday.
Definitely smoke THC. No, I like it that in our community, kind of we all smoke, you know. But I will tell you something. I believe, I don't know whether it's in the YouTube, in this community, or whether it's these days. I think that the modern world, a lot of people smoke now more cannabis than before. It's just more accepted and it's just more common. Or maybe it's because it's America, or I don't know. But I remember when I was a kid in Europe, of course, cannabis was around and young kids were smoking it, people were smoking. But you wouldn't really see adults smoking it so much like I see these days. These days, you know, I see it's not anymore something for the kids. It's something for everybody. But that's just what I noticed, you know.
I was considering doing that, J-Mac. But you know what? I don't want to. Because that's, you know. But, yeah, I was considering doing that.
My very wonderful people, I want to say thank you so much for hanging out. It's been quite some hours, and I have to get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day. I have a little bit of work, not much, you know, a little bit, but the thing is that, yeah, it's time to take some rest for me. It's already, I don't even want to look at the time. Let's look at the time. It's 2:30. It's not that bad, but it's, until I fall asleep, it will be 3:30. So, I want to say thank you very much. It was fun. We can continue tomorrow. Let's see tomorrow. Now I have this guy also subscribed, and we know him. We can check more about him out.
Please.
And tomorrow for sure things will happen.